let's see if the... I doubt they have fixed hay fell course. I doubt that they have fixed this. Yep, cool. He's broken, yay. Still. Dang it. Oop, there's a horse right there. Howdy. What the? There's a whole squad of people there. A couple of horses in front of the medical office. It's probably rain. It's a local. I forgot to turn that music off. I'll do that real quick. There's no longer an easy way to check who is on duty anymore. Which is kind of a shame. Did they do what I hoped they would do? Nope. Henry Hill. Oh. How would somebody be interred for 5 to 6 years in a shallow grave? Huh. Of course, you have no idea who it is. Death of Bethany Daniels. Oh. Dr. Fiona, Bella. Becker. I don't know that I want to actually clock on. It's 5 o'clock on a Friday. Regular crowd shuffles in. Oh, look at that. Wait, did we get another update? Well, that's all the fourth. Okay. Pretty sure he's in Blackwater. I wish I could figure out how to get this thing off the wall. But I don't know if I can. Oh, pictures are missing. To tumbleweed, but that's not a lot. That's easy. I'll do that. I heard you. There you are. Now let's see. We'll go to Southfield Flats. And then go sit in the roads for a minute while we work on rolling them and then take them out to tumbleweed. Two people on the horseback. Howdy. It's getting dark. We'll pause at rigs. Hopefully we run into some folk that are gonna have us involved with some roleplay. Whether that is via a bank robbery or anything else. It'll be interesting. We'll see what happens. I am open to possibilities. Well, that's kind of the best way to sort of play, I think. Expect the worst, hope for the best. Realize it's going to be somewhere in between, probably. Don't know where anything is, or anybody is, or what's going on, except Mason's probably in Blackwater. I haven't really heard from anybody, but I'm not really expecting to, neither. I should throw follow-ups, see if there are any in the office. Anything that needs to be followed up with, and then throw those out there. Blanche is good at that. I need to get better at that. Somebody on a horse. Howdy. Oh, okay, sure, just take out the fence, whatever. Weird. Goofy horse. This is gonna be a little boring because all I'm doing is taking 60, which means 20 picks. And I'm gonna run into roads, throw the daisies in, put the daisies in my bag, which I think is still in there. Stop briefly in the general store for cigarette papers. That's really the thing. Rolling cigarettes is amazing for the amount of money that you can get compared to the effort put in. $36. Oh, that's right. It's in 40s. So that's 39. This will be 42. $45. I need 15 more. $58. Sorry, 48, 51, 54, 57, should be 60. Yep. Tut tut, sounds like rain. Ooh, triple jump. It is rain. No telegram. I just want to make sure he has seen it, or nope. Nobody's seen nothing. Oh, out of there.
Not a doctor, are you?
I'm not a doctor, but I am a nurse. Is there something you need assistance with?
Why? Well, my girlfriend thinks I've been drugged.
Drugged? Okay.
Yeah.
Why does she think this?
You got some fella gave me some cigarettes. It tastes a little bit funny. I got a Bit of a lapse in my memory. I don't feel so great. I feel.
Okay. Did they smell any particular way? Did it just smell like cigarettes?
No, they smell like cigarettes. It's been a
Okay.
while since I smoked one.
Oh, Miss Zoe, how are you?
Yeah, this is her.
Alright. Thank you. You? Okay.
Doing all right.
What's
Just
the damage?
He's
I have
only
no
just
idea.
got here. We
Just
started.
chatting with him. So you said lapse in memory, but otherwise they smelled like normal cigarettes. Tasted like normal cigarettes.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe just a little bit off, but it's been a while since I smoked, so.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me just take a look.
Is Frank, are you okay?
Yeah.
Not hurt, right?
No,
No,
you're
you
not
hurt.
hurt.
Okay, good. I was just I didn't want you sitting there if you were gonna keel over or something.
Oh no, I was just lazy.
Just so you know, they stole my room key and said they're going to find me later. So, yeah.
Oh shit. I didn't put that in the report. Okay.
It's fine.
Hmm. Well, your pupils are a little wider than maybe they should be in here, and you haven't been running anywhere, have you?
No, I've not been running
Okay.
at all.
You're sweating a fair amount too. And the lapse of memory, that's interesting. I'm absolutely the wrong person to be looking at all these things, but I can definitely take them down and we can pass that off to Dr. Becker. She's a toxicologist and may have some idea of what herb might have been used for that sort of thing.
Sure.
You notice any ill effects other than the feeling
Everything
a little
went a
off
bit
and-
blurry. I went hazy.
Yeah. Nothing other than that, though?
No, I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out or anything.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't think Becker's been about neither. Let's see. Probably best for you at this point is just, Ms. Zoe, y'all gonna be around each other for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep an eye on him. If anything else gets worse, definitely pop in again and chat. I think the only person on duty right now is in Blackwater, unfortunately. I was actually only popping in just to check the tip line here before I went elsewhere. Yeah, keep an eye on your symptoms. Maybe drink some water and try not to go to sleep until it's actually bedtime. You don't happen to have any of the cigarettes still, do you?
I got a butt here. If that's any good.
Yeah, could be. Let's see, we could turn that in somewhere. Yeah, thanks. Just examine this real quick. And I'll try and probably, most likely what I'll just wind up doing is sending a telegram direct to Dr. Becker. I don't know when she'll be about to be able to reach out and just kind of follow up with you.
All right, perfect. You want to take my details?
Yeah, that'd be great. Hold on one sec. I'll just scribble that in my book here. Your name, sir.
I'm Mackenzie.
All right. Spelled like I think. Mackenzie.
Perfect.
Oh, good. And your telegram number, sir.
Naughty Cougar 271.
NC271. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to keep this cigarette butt in a vial here in the office in Rhodes. Going to go ahead and send her a telegram with the details, just kind of the sweating and the loss of memory and so on. I'm probably not going to start a case file because I can't give you anything for it.
You're absolutely fine.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate you taking
hopefully,
some time.
oh, of course. Hopefully she'll be able to reach out and do things. This kind of stuff is of a lot of interest to her. So,
All right. Well, thank you very much. What was your name again?
yes, sir. My name is Nurse Robert Moody.
All right. Thank you, Robert.
Sure,
Yeah, thank you.
of course. Y'all keeping well, other than potentially accidentally drugged?
Yeah.
I think you were drugged while I was kidnapped, so you know it's a day,
Mm.
but it could be worse.
Yeah, certainly could be. Certainly could be.
Speaking of Mackenzie, I need to get all the details from you.
Sure. Okay. Whatever you need, I'm here.
Okay. So
What are you doing, Garrett? You're standing here looking menacing on the porch. Come on, help me with some ladies.
what is going on there?
I'm just gonna hang out while I do this
No,
real
I'm
quick
really-
since they're here.
Mackenzie,
What's your
all I
name,
want to do
Beardo?
is wake up food of armor. I'm not on duty. I'm trying not to be on duty.
Can you believe this guy Frank? Jeez.
Well, Sax is next door now.
Yeah, I know, right? He ain't helping me.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Okay, so just tell me what happened.
Where's
from
the
start,
ladies
please.
at? There's no ladies. There's no people around. The guy ain't good paying work. The Braithwaites pay shit. Well, I do a lot of security work, but standing around looking pretty with a rifle in front of that fucking man, and it doesn't really pay as much as you think. My name's David Flowers. I am, but me too. I'm full of pleasure.
Mm.
Hey, miss. Hey. May I ask you a question, miss? So my wife got stabbed 38 times. I'm looking for a new one. I would like to put a ring on your finger if that would be okay with you. We can love each other till we die. I'll probably die around 40, honestly. So, you know, what do you say? You gonna let me love you?
Why does it sound like Fester?
Was there a
I love you
actual
real
story
hard,
like
though.
that in the paper?
What the
All
heck?
right, love you. Bye.
Okay.
You don't want to. No, it's not the best way. I want you to be part of it, sack man.
I ain't best way, man.
Big old sack on this man. I thought we were doing something. I don't know.
Said I'm gonna head off to deal with.
You said I was driving.
I can't hang out.
Fellow's got a map stuck in his hand. Oh, and that's Evans. Howdy. Okay, what's the best way to do this? Becker. Oh, I totally need to. Howdy. NC271. I'm gonna put him in my actual contacts. He referred to her as his partner.
In order to get, you might get a shit ton of red gumballs, but eventually you're gonna get that blue gumball.
Okay.
All right, tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready.
Well, okay. Give me just a second.
All right, tell me. Yeah.
It's DZ098, of course.
Oh shit, I gotta take it down. I'll take it down. Say that shit again. DZ7 what?
DZ098.
DZ098. All right, your
That's
name
right.
is Lee.
Levi.
Levi.
That's right.
All right. Hey, you deputy?
Yep, that's right.
Hell yeah. All right. We gonna get ladies, Levi. Let me walk you back to your office.
Okay.
Excuse me, lady. ¿Qué pasa, mi gente?
Hola, hola, hola. Con permiso, amigo, I'm gonna reach for this pen right here, okay?
Okay. Oh.
Well, howdy now.
Howdy. And now we travel. Gonna go to Blackwater first. That way, if we happen to encounter Mason, we can mention that interaction, because I don't mind writing it up if I need to. I'm just gonna check in with him and be like, there didn't seem to be much I could do, so I just sort of took down observations and notes and forwarded them on to Annalise, because she is the toxicology expert. And because I wasn't able to really like give him anything, there's didn't seem to be any need to write up a file. Because there wasn't really any strong proof aside from the weirdness of somebody gave him something and he smoked it and maybe shouldn't have. But I can write it up if I need to. I don't mind doing that. And I totally could have just gone, nope, I don't know. But it's Mackenzie. Like, if you're gonna offer me roleplay like that, I'm gonna take it. Because y'all went to a doctor's office to have that roleplay moment. And get it addressed, so we're gonna oblige you. Which we have no guarantee that Mason's even going to be here, but it's a simple check-in. Hi, Poet. We just had a little bit of a scene in the Rhodes office, which we're not even on duty, as you can see by the lack of white sash. Somebody offered our poor boy Mackenzie, who we know through Abdul, what is probably weed in cigarette form. He said he got dizzy and a little bit woozy and might have lost some time. And his eyes were dilated and he was sweating a bunch. And I had to go, well, you seem okay to me. Keep an eye on your symptoms. I really can't give you anything for it, so I can't exactly write it down. But I'll forward it to our toxicologist, and if she thinks there's anything of concern, she'll reach out. Can I have your telegram details? This is a very funny interaction. So I'm gonna wind up out west, but at the moment I'm going via Blackwater. I should actually probably go that way. Because Blackwater's the last place I knew one of our on-duty medics to be. So I'm going to check in to find out if he's even there. And chat with him about whether I need to do a case file. Because I'll do a case file if I need to do a case file. Even though I forwarded all the info to Becker already. Stop in here because there's more chocolate daisies. I really don't know what these are good for yet. But I've heard something about them maybe being a job. But we're still waiting to hear whether we've broken something in the hotel room. So the thing that I want to do is find somebody to like show them the hotel room, and then go like, yeah, here's this long arm thing on the wall that my landlord's upset at me about. He says it won't work. And kind of dialogue in character with them so they can kind of see what the problem is. Even though I've sent in a bug fix or a bug notification. Because if there's somebody that can just walk in and take the thing down, that would be amazing. I don't care that I've lost 50 bucks on it. It's good to know, like, hey, only put a crate in your hotel room. Don't put regular furniture. Even though it says you can put regular furniture, don't put regular furniture. But the problem with that is I need to find an actual staff member. Which ideally I'll run into Fletcher later, because Fletcher's character is in a relationship with a sheriff who actually is a staff member, or is played by a staff member. So I can go, hey, check this out, and they can see it in, like, in character. That's definitely a horse that just got fled. That's fine. It doesn't look like Mason's here. Which is fine if he's not. He's on duty. Just maybe not here. He's roaming, I guess, still. He was in Valentine at 5. Well, we'll loop over here. I don't see him. And then we'll go this way. Yep, when you walk into an office and realize there's somebody sitting on a bed behind you, regardless of whether you're clocked in or not, you suddenly realize, oh, somebody wants to, like, somebody actually wants to have a roleplay moment. We're gonna give that to them. Why are you pointing backwards? Sometimes the map doesn't make sense here. When you're like, I want to go to this place. And they go, that's fine. We don't want you to. Kinda wish I could just telegram Mason, but I'd rather just bump into somebody and have that conversation with them in character. Single shot. Oh, not at the Buffalo. Okay. Interesting. I meant to change and I forgot. Oops. Quaker's Cove over there. Which for some reason I called Quaker's Landing the other day. Fletcher enjoyed that. We're going by way of Armadillo. And then Tumbleweed. I have been debating a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, which is the game that this is based on. Because some folks have never seen it before, and it has one of the best it has one of the best main characters, protagonists, that's the word I was thinking of, in a modern video game, I think. Like, Arthur Morgan does a really good job of giving Geralt of Rivia, the main character of The Witcher, a serious run for his money. And Geralt's a really good character too. Tempted to go through McFarland's to get the cougar if it's even there. We just took a different turn. It's fine. Or we're past McFarland's. That's right. Yeah, we just missed McFarland. TikTok has put you on some Red Dead Redemption algorithm. Yeah, the glitches are... Some of them were pretty ridiculous. There's a hilarious, like, you can yeet people off of a bridge if you throw throwing axes the right way. Because it screws up the physics of the bridge. Those were random people that just went past me. That was a local. TikTok has some good stuff. TikTok actually gave, so one of the people that currently has mod privileges, although I don't actually know that she's ever managed to watch a stream. Her TikTok is so filled with Red Dead stuff that she actually saw an interaction between Pavel Boris and Ivy Brightwell, like, maybe a day after I bumped into her and, like, met her when he was yelling at her in Armadillo for the very first time on Abdul. Which was, like... maybe, like, I wasn't even close with Hades yet. when that happened. It was a while back. And she was like, holy crap, Wild's even in my whatever, whatever you call it, FY for you page or whatever. I need to step into the bank. Those are just shirtless people here. I don't know what the heck is going on. Yeah, but how do you say that? Like, I know that it's a For You page, but, like, is there a shorthand? Is it like a FIP or a FIPE? That'd be funny if it was a FIPE. I'm confused. There's just, like, shirtless people there. That could be Sax, who I saw before in Rhodes. I'm just gonna check this and see if there's anything new. Nope. That's fine. Yeah, and I know that's a TikTok specific thing, right? For you page, because like YouTube has shorts. I don't know what the heck this is. What in the world?
Sucking that gut.
Ate this.
Oh, the
Just
memories.
those boys.
There we go.
Okay.
We are the fire. We are the heat.
I'm so confused right now. What the frick? I don't want to be here. I don't know what that was. I don't really want to know. Somebody, please tell me. Scrolling IG suggestions. Sometimes you give it a call. Shows these things. Oh, gotcha. I don't even use the suggestions page on Instagram. To be fair, I'm not really on Instagram anymore. I literally, I open the page on my phone like a couple times a week just to make sure people haven't sent things to me, or if they have, that I like actually look at them and react. Because generally speaking, if somebody's sending it to you, it's because they thought of you and they like want to interact with you. Did I kill it? Did it die? It did not die. Bummer. Okay. We're going to Tumbleweed. Oh. And that's on TikTok? I've never had a TikTok. I have no interest in getting a TikTok. I I spent long enough doom scrolling on Instagram and Facebook that I was like, this is a terrible idea. However, all of my Facebook recommended videos now are like biker content, sports bikes specifically, which is kind of dope. I'm not interested in them at all, but it's a really cool community. So, hand signals and talking about backpacks, aka people that ride on the back of a sports bike with you, and a whole bunch of other things. It's just interesting. I don't know why it's wound up in my as my main thing, but I'll take it over a lot of the other content that's out there. As you and your husband know. It's so fun when I know the people in my chat, because I can just talk directly to you. Woohoo! Going up. Because I know we got K-Darn, who's probably just left this open in a tab somewhere. Falcors, Falcors is actually one of the mods for Bud, BU Down, who plays Zip Quill. And he's like up on a lot of his meta, which is cool. So I love just interacting with him periodically. And then there's somebody named Vox Lupus, I think. Which, if you're new, welcome. Normally there's a little bit more RP happening than is happening right now, but that's because I'm currently off duty. I'll go on duty if I need to. There we are. So the interaction point thing that they did made it so that the blinky light doesn't appear anymore unless you hold down Alt, which I actually kind of like. Like, it was an unintended side effect, but I actually kind of like that it hides it now. However, it takes forever to load the job board, which is a pain. Pieces of flint. Armadillos to tumbleweed. Flint to Benedict. Oh, that's close. Floral perfume. Coal. Oh no, that's fluoride to Annisburg. Milk. We're not doing any of that. We're gonna go. We're gonna go look at the medic tip line because there's one in tumbleweed finally, which is cool. We never come out here because there wasn't a tumbleweed tip line for a long time, and now we have one. There's no telegram station here. Fletcher to Strawberry. I might send him a telegram. Because there's still no sign. They put in a new thing with the patch, which will tell people how many medics are, how many Saints Crossing Department of Health are on duty and where, and at any given time. And they're trying to connect it with the Discord, which is kind of cool. I don't know how the back end of that works, but like once you send your clock in command via the in-game UI, your clock on command, it somehow tells the board that you're online, that you're clocked on, and then it also tells, or is supposed to tell, Discord too. And we used to just like hop into a voice channel. Now I need to see whether that is dead. It's not. I don't mind if I accidentally kill a creature with my horse, but I want to pick it up and take it away if I do. Do, 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 do.
Welcome to the history and
Oh. I want to watch that later. Howdy. He'll probably get there and see it before I do. Hopefully he's got his Telegram notifications on. Gila monsters, lemonade, iguana carcasses. Nope. I can just go behind and swing through to the right, I believe. Yep. Let's stop off at the tip line. Because I will go on duty at some point. I just need to know at what point I need to do so. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Why did you go running away? I did not tell you to do that, Bedivere. You silly horse.
Hey, man.
Howdy.
What are you up to?
I'm about to go to Strawberry, actually.
You want to get fucked up?
No. It's probably not something I should do.
Come on, man.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I'm likely going to be on duty here in the next probably hour or so, and that's probably not something I should do beforehand. Appreciate the offer, though.
Right now, man.
Listen, nurse got to do what a nurse got to do, you know?
At least ride with you.
If you want.
Yeah, all right.
What's your name, fella?
Cigarettes, at least? My name is Ramon Flores.
I don't, but I'd be happy to pass it off to somebody that does.
I got cigarettes. I got cocaine gum. You do cocaine?
No, I primarily use cocaine to numb pain in other people, actually.
You're just a big old square, ain't you?
That's not exactly the word I would use, no, but...
Would you use some other type of shape, such as hexagon or circle?
No, not necessarily.
Perhaps a pentagon.
I mean, Pentagon is a good shape, yep.
You are built like a pentagon, I would say.
Thank you, I think.
Goddamn right.
What's your name there, friend?
I already told you.
Did you?
Yeah, you ain't much of a listener neither.
Well, when somebody's comparing you to a shape...
Oh, what? Now, you know what, fella? Get over there in them bushes. I don't much appreciate you. I've been very hospitable. You're telling you look like a polygon and such. You being very unpolygonal and very unpentagonal. Get off that damn horse. Being very much not like a pentagon.
Well, my friend, I need to remind you that I'm a government employee. I work for the Department of Health, so if you're robbing me, it's apparently considered worse than robbing any old person, but...
That's fine. Put your hands up. Face away from me.
Okay.
You know what I did in the Philippines? I wore a man's face as my face for 12 months. Don't think I won't do the same to you. I'm going to take this as well as this knife because it looks pretty.
Well, all right.
And I'm going to take your peaches. Ooh, a Bible.
Very well.
Where you got in these notes?
They're all medical related. I don't know that they'd be all that much.
I want that
interest to
shit. I'm going to take some of your monies. All right. And you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm taking your ammunition too. But
if you're going to take the gun, I have no use for the bullets.
You can do some cocaine, you know, have some cigarettes too, because it probably sucks getting robbed. Now, get stepping.
As in walking, or?
Yep, get walking.
All right. Did he say his name? I don't think he did. I mean, I'm not all that fussed about it. Gotcha. I mean, here's... Oh, too far away. What? But I fled the thing. It should be able to come back. Dang it. Great. If I run into wolves, I'm gonna be very pissed at that person. It's the same guy that was talking to Zoe. It's the same guy that was in the medical office earlier. I should just go back to Armadillo. Yeah, I knew what you're referring to. We will. We'll go to there. I'm grateful he left everything else alone. No, I think he's probably played by Scarecrow.
Hey man, you need a ride?
Not from you, my friend.
Get on. Get on, you son of a bitch. You can get hogtied or you can get on my horse. It's your choice.
Where are you about to take me?
Blackwater, probably. I don't know.
Well, if you're gonna threaten me, fine.
Yeah, this is a genuine ride. I mean, shit. You don't gotta be weird about it. I only robbed you. So, what's your name?
It is Nurse Robert Moody.
Nurse Robert Moody.
Yes,
You a
sir.
moody individual?
Nope, it's just my name.
You a moody son of a bitch. You real sassy, you know that? You sassy motherfucker, you.
Not by any intent.
You a sassy boy. Say it to me, you a sassy boy. Say, I'm a sassy boy.
I'm a sassy boy.
You didn't even have to do that. I didn't even have a gun to your head. That is fucking hilarious. You sassy boy.
Yeah, well, if a man's threatened your life twice, he might do it a third time.
Hey, don't be weird. I only tried, you know. I could have shot you, but I didn't.
Sure.
You know, you ought to be, you know, patting me on the back, saying thank you, mister, for not shooting me in the back.
I mean, I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I could have worn your face as my face for the next 12 months and pretended I was Mr. Moody.
I don't know as that would have gone very well for you, but
It wouldn't have. I did it in the Philippines once and it went horribly. They knew it. I didn't know what gringo meant, but they kept calling me gringo with the Filipino face. They knew it was me and I was wearing a man's skin face, but they just thought it was funny.
well, yep. I suppose
Yeah,
the
you think that's
Filipinos might
funny?
do that.
You think
Yeah.
that's funny, Moody? You a funny man? You like funny things?
Sometimes, but not. I don't necessarily think that's funny.
It's hilarious.
If you say so.
You know what, Moody? You real pissing me off. But it's better than getting pissed on, am I right? Ha ha.
Well,
Laugh at me,
that's-
laugh at me.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah. See, I told you we could be friends. So, what's about that Bible? Is that a
Sorry?
special Bible?
It's,
The
it was.
Bible.
It belonged to my wife. Yes.
Oh, all right. I ain't got no monetary value for, you know, your wife's things. My wife got stabbed 38 times recently. She's dead now.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was a real freak accident. She fell down the stairs with a knife in her hand and stabbed herself 38 times. It was crazy.
It's a terrible thing.
It
Sorry for
is
your
a
loss.
terrible thing. It's exactly how my mother went.
Interesting.
I know. I'm an
Where the-
interesting guy, very sexy, very badass, very handsome. You
Where
know,
the heck are you going, Yogi?
very smart, most humble man you've ever met. I can guarantee that. I'm very humble. If there was a competition, I'd be number one.
Indeed.
Indeed, you're goddamn right, indeed.
Where the
We're
heck
going
are
on the
you?
scenic route, you know.
That's what I'm assuming. Yep.
So why was you running back to Armadillo?
Because there's a telegram station there, and it's closer than trying to walk all the way to Blackwater.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just gonna send a telegram to somebody in the medic office to see if they could come and get me.
You weren't going to send one to the sheriffs?
No, I
That
imagined I
sexy
would
gentleman?
I imagined I would just have a conversation with the deputy that was already in Armadillo.
I don't think there's a deputy in Armadillo. I think
Well,
you're lying to
maybe
me.
not. There
Talk
was when
to
I went
me.
through earlier, but
I'm a very sexy, honest individual, sir. Very sexy and
Howdy.
honest.
Runa would shoot him.
Alright, I think you should be good from here. What do you think?
No, I appreciate you taking me past all where the wolves could be.
Yeah, you know, I don't want you dying. I would have shot you, but I don't want you
appreciate
dying
it.
in general.
My friend, I'd have probably had to take the bullet out of me myself.
That's pretty badass, sir. Take it from a true badass like myself. That's pretty badass.
That's a majority of the way that I've learned my own medical experience.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you right here because this is a big rock. In case anything comes, you can just get on that rock.
Well, appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No hard feelings. Name's Ramon. See you.
See ya. Well, now he's given the name. Cool. He's going up through tall trees. I don't care about the pistol. I don't care about the bullets. The knife is kind of a blow, because I had it customized and etched. We got to be careful about how we run through here. Maybe he will. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? He did not care when I said, "Oh, yep, I'm SCDH." The pistol had nothing special about it. It was just a double action. And for some reason, he gave me cigarettes and cocaine gum. But he took 50 bullets and 5 peaches. Again, I can just replace those, whatever. I haven't even used the pistol. That was just, I've just used that on wolves. Fellow named Ramon, who was interacting with Sax and Zoe earlier in Rhodes. So they have seen him. Howdy. %sure he's played by Uncle Yogi, who plays Fester Falls the Scarecrow. Now I need to veer left here, because sometimes there's a cougar in the field over there by the windmill. Pulled a Navy on me. I refused the cigarette because there's a very good chance that's the guy that gave it to Mackenzie. Technically, he stole my horse, too. Was wearing a flat cap and had a red goatee. And a very narcissistic personality. That's my third time getting robbed in the crossing. It's been a long time since the other two. I mean, I guess so.
Honestly, trying to find people.
That's in the law. Compose telegram. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really actually like getting robbed, even though it's good RP. It's just like an annoyance. That's why I've never really wanted to do it on other characters. Howdy, deputies. Anybody inside? Hello? Yep.
What do you need?
I need to give a statement based on the tip that I just sent in about being robbed between Armadillo and Blackwater.
Alright, step on inside.
Oh, howdy, Pebbles. Didn't recognize you.
Yeah, I'm trying to change up my clothing nowadays.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you. I'm in a fashion.
This is not who I wanted to roleplay with about it. But it's fine.
So, is your tip base your entire statement?
Close to it. I wanted to include as much of it as I could. I have cocaine gum and some cigarettes that the man forced on me in return for the other things that he took. If you wanted to take those into evidence. And also I can give you a better description of him.
Yeah, of course. Let me just open up the case file real quick.
Of course. He's checking the tip line. He's copying it so he can paste it in.
You said it was between Armadillo and Blackwater, correct?
Yep, I did. Yep, right at the top of that sort of canyon down into where Armadillo is. Or I guess right before that, because he sort of forced me off the road into bushes. A little hard to do that off of the side of the canyon.
Yeah, I'm also say you go draw beside Armadillo. You know, I think that works perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's come over to the sign. I don't want to stand in the way if people want to come in.
Sure.
Alright, perfect. I'm ready.
Alright, so fella's got a gray flat cap, kind of like a cabbie hat, and a red goatee, and sort of mustache and soul patch kind of deal.
You said gray flat cap?
Yep. And I happen to know that he was in the same office as myself. Is it Deputy Sachs and Deputy Zoe up in Rhodes around about an hour ago. I was in taking a look at Mackenzie because I guess he'd been drugged by somebody with offering him cigarettes, which this fellow offered me a cigarette, which made me kind of suspicious of him in the first place. So it may be connected. I don't know.
I mean, it could be something weird. I don't know.
Yeah, could be.
Do you know what kind of accent he had, or didn't he talk at all?
It sounded pretty neutral. He had a lower voice.
Do it all like American neutral?
Yeah, that'd be a good explanation of it. Yep. I know he pointed a Navy at me, It just seems like every criminal uses those.
I think that's the most common gun in the crossing, to be honest.
It must be. It must be.
What was it? And like, did it look like it fancy, or did it just look,
Nope.
you know, basic?
It just looked like he'd bought it from the store maybe right before.
All right. I got that down.
Yep. And he gave me a bit of cocaine gum and 13 cigarettes. I don't know if you want those, because I certainly don't.
I mean, I can take it.
I'm sure. I don't know if you...
I guess toss in the evidence collection. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm kind of fortunate that's all he took. Well, in terms of what he actually did take. And none of it's all that expensive. I can replace it all. It's more the hassle of having to walk all the rest of the way here. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I understand that. It's very annoying getting robbed. So,
oh, absolutely.
I get you.
It's probably
Yeah.
probably my third time, I think, total in the crossing, which I mean, it's going on a nice streak there where it hadn't happened, but...
You know, I haven't been robbed in 3 months. Can you believe that?
I can. It's about the same length of time since I last got robbed, and I mean, it's a nice feeling not being robbed.
Well, it definitely is, but you know, shit happens.
Yep. The knife in question that he took, I can actually give you more of a description on that, because that actually was etched and a little bit customized.
All right, it's perfect. All right, I'm ready.
Yep. So the knife itself had a gray wood hilt and an etched blade. I'll spell it for you. It was CARNWENNAN, named after a knife that King Arthur used to use, supposedly. And it had like a fancy design on the blade. But the double action was pretty much stock standard. I'd slapped a little label on there that said it was from the SCDH.
Right, I'll mark that down too, just to be thorough. Alright, I got all that down.
Yep, he didn't take any of the other SCDH things that I have, so I should be fine where that's concerned. But why do I have shotgun shells? I don't need shotgun shells. I don't even use shotguns.
All right.
But I think that's just about it. Other than me maybe suspecting that he was connected with Mr. McKenzie having a bit of a strange trip with a cigarette earlier.
I mean, he definitely could. He definitely could. It's very hard to pinpoint, you know, with an American accent, right? But if I see him around, I'll pinpoint who he is.
Of course. So. Yep. Well, hopefully you'll be able to. I think that's everything, though.
All right. Then we're done. I'm just gonna, you know, polish the report. We'll let you out, but
sure.
You know, you already gave all the information, so we should be good.
Yeah, I tried to do it in a tip form just in case there wasn't going to be anybody here. So
the tip makes it very, very simple for me. Okay, just take it, just slap it on my report. It's great.
Yep, I know how it works now because I have to do the same thing sometimes.
I like it. It's very convenient, very simple. I like it.
Well, I'll continue to do it if it should happen to me again. Hopefully it won't.
All right.
Thank you very much, Deputy.
No problem. You stay safe now, right?
That's the plan. You as well.
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna leave this office.
I'm not gonna leave this office. Oh, that's funny. So the really funny thing about what he did is like he took 56 bullets technically, And he took a gun, and he took Peaches, but he... that door opening by itself is so weird every time. He left me enough money that I can just replace them all. Which is pretty much exactly what I'm going to do. Because not having the things is kind of annoying. Although I don't technically need the double action now. I could get a Schofield if I really wanted to. Or just a Cattleman. Or I could do a Volcanic. Volcanic's a little expensive. Nah, we'll just replace it. Oh, and then the knife. I forgot about the knife. I mean, it was a nice knife. As long as I don't run into him again, I won't mind. I mean, I'm buying it with money from the SCDH, so it's sort of SCDH property, I guess. And it makes it sort of obnoxious to take. Like, you could slap another item label on there and wipe it out, but it's just annoying. Oh, nobody's seen it. hoping there's nothing here. Graham probably would have shot him. Abdul would have been like, "Are you sure?" Moody's just like, "Fine, get it over with." Kono! It's kind of sad. Kono today told us that he's stepping down. Kono's been one of the main admins and driving forces of Wild for a while, and he's stepping down because of stress and a number of other things for at least a time. Which, I mean, burnout is a real thing, and I hope he's able to prioritize his mental health and stuff and just kind of step back. I might even request that we ban that guy from the medical office. Although Moody's not really the type to kind of do that. It's just nice that he's not able to check my horse, because he'd have seen the bolt action and just gone, "Ooh, let's just take that." Though we've etched that, so if that disappears, if somebody comes across it, it's like, hey. Well, there's nobody even in the office. Dang it. No, Moody's really freaking graceful most of the time. Which kind of bites me sometimes. There's two on duty, but where are they? Clearly not here. Yeah, it's Fletcher and Emmett, but where are they? Legitimately, half of the reason I came here was I wanted to ask Fletcher things. And then they're just not even here. That's not helpful. Well, it's a person, but I don't know who it is. Yeah,
The other guy was the one making the weird sound.
Mister?
Let's see. McNamara, Margot. Why is Margot should be above McNamara? And Fletcher should be above Trix. Unless they're doing it by first name, which is kind of goofy. Becker, Allegra, McConnell. Quimby I haven't seen in a while. I've never seen Quimby, actually, technically. We got 3 inactive. Well, now we put it on. Oh, they're deep in paperwork. We're gonna go Valentine and then Rhodes. The interesting thing too about your question, Poet, is prosecuting to the full extent of the law where this is concerned really just means reporting any crimes that happen involving that person to the proper authorities so that they can start to rack up stuff. And then when he gets caught for something, they have this rap sheet that they can slap him in Sisika for a certain amount. There's a higher penalty for robbing robbing a government employee, but sometimes it doesn't matter. They don't care. It'll be fun when I do the shout-outs. Fester, was that you? Yeah, that's now question number 3 of asking that I have to ask Fletcher when I find him. I'm also pretty sure... Yeah, so that's question number 3. Question 1 is... do I need to make a file for this? I don't think I do, but I'm checking. Although there's horses here, so... Door's closed, however. Question 2 was about the long arm thing, but if I can't find him, then I can't ask. Question 3 is, what happens? Well, so they saw it finally, but who knows where. Probably not here. See ya, poet. Thanks for hanging. Oh, that's a ranger. That's a person. That's probably a person. That could be Kettleman, actually. But I wouldn't know who that is. Hey, Andy. The West ain't real friendly these days. And there's nobody in roads. And of course they ain't here. So I need to go back to Valentine. Oh, maybe I did change it. No, I don't think I changed the grip on the pistol. Oh, that's probably Wayne Castle. Howdy. There's nobody on that wagon. Gosh, dude. Why? I'm gonna go back to Strawberry. Probably get there and find out that Fletcher is not there. He's probably in Blackwater.
Obviously, Paul, Ryan. Just confuse them by going one way and then changing directions entirely. Whoever them is.
Howdy, oh Jesus.
There's a buggy here, which is a good sign. Oh. Maybe not. He might have gone down to Blackwater too.
How are you?
I've been better.
Yeah, I saw your tip. You're unharmed, I hope?
Oh, fully. A little annoyed with the filler, but that's how it goes.
Yeah, it is how it goes. We do have news regarding a potential shootout out near Armadillo.
Oh, do we? Beyond the possibility of it?
Yeah, well, it's more of a possibility.
Is it a definite now?
Nope, not yet.
Still just a possibility? Okay.
Still just a possibility. Within the next hour, we should get more information.
Well, that's alright then. Well, I had 2 questions for you. Now I think I got 3.
Alright. Alright, ask away.
So, first one might actually be connected to the fella that robbed me, believe it or not. So I got, before I ever went on duty, this is probably around 5:50-ish, by New York's time, I stopped in Rhodes. I walked in just to look at the tip line because I was going to do some stuff and then run things out to Tumbleweed. And who was sitting in on the bed with a fellow named Mackenzie and deputies Zoe and Sachs are also in there or about, and then come in, whatever, it's not important. What is important is the fellow, Zoe basically said that she thought maybe he'd been drugged.
Right.
which happened by way of accepting a cigarette from somebody. Now, I say this might be connected because the fellow that robbed me first tried to offer me a cigarette, if you saw in my tip.
I saw.
So I was a little leery of accepting a cigarette from a stranger. But he had dilated pupils and was sweating a lot, but didn't seem to have anything going on at the time. So my thought was, I mean, I can't give him any medication, so there's really no reason to write up a case file aside from paying attention to his symptoms if something gets worse or he comes back later, you know. So instead, I just took down all the notes and sent them direct to Dr. Becker, since she's a toxicologist. Saved a cigarette butt from it in the Rhodes office so that she could actually like take a look at that if she wanted to, and just kind of let it be. Now, do I need to make any sort of a case file if I've done that? And it's sort of just, I mean, it's not really. I would
still make a case file, but put FAO Becker on it.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's the first question.
Right, first question.
Second question is kind of tied to that, is what all has to happen in terms of a person making themselves enough of a nuisance that we ban them from medical offices. Not that I'm necessarily saying let's do that with the fellow that robbed me. I'm wondering what the actual order of
targeted
things,
aggression towards medical personnel.
Okay.
Or repeated, basically, offences of pissing us off in general.
Right. So like multiple robberies or something along those lines?
Multiple robberies, you know, they know you're medical, they're still going to go ahead and do it. You know, at that point, they are targeting you because you are medical.
Gotcha. I did tell him that I was medical, and it didn't seem to faze him one way or the other. I think he was just in the mood to rob somebody, and I was a good candidate because I didn't accept his cigarettes. Third question has absolutely nothing to do with medical anything, and more to do with my hotel room. If you want to come look at it, there's a long arm rack that we talked about. I put on the wall in there, and I can't seem to either hang a gun on it or take it down, and I just want to make sure that it's not just me.
Is it Blackwater or here in Strawberry?
It's here in Strawberry.
All right, let's go take a look then. And bear in mind, I'm not going to be able to do anything with it.
No, that's fine. It's more that so there's a. You know how when you look at something, you can kind of tell whether you can do something with it. It sort of always seems like I can, and then I sort of look at it closer, and then I can't do anything. I guess, if that makes sense. But the unfortunate piece is that, you know, I went to put a crate down in there, and I discovered that apparently the landlord thinks that a crate and a piece of furniture are the same thing, and I didn't know that. So now I can't get the one thing off the wall to potentially have the crate instead. So it's kind of a troubling thing, but if I can have somebody else look at it and confirm that it is just a thing and maybe not just me.
All right. Which room?
It's going to be 6T.
All right.
All right. So put it, you know, just there under the antlers. Seemed like a good spot for it, but
so
you know.
when you look at the door, Mr. Moody, you get permission from the hotel manager to be sorting out your furniture.
Yep, I do see that.
All right, and then you still have issues.
I do, unfortunately.
All right, then I don't think there's anything I can help with. Oh, nice mounted head. Where'd you get this from?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the landlord.
Oh, right. This is a
Yeah,
hotel.
it is.
Right.
I think that might be part of the problem. To be honest.
I think that might be the problem entirely, to be honest.
Which I guess I need to talk to a landlord. But
yeah,
that'll be.
I think that might be it.
A tricky thing to try and figure out, I suppose.
Yeah.
They really need to mark better that crates count, so that you don't try and like put a bed down in here and then all of a sudden, nope, can't do that. Anyway, thank you. That's what I thought. Hi, Trinium.
Righty, I'm going to be over at the office, Mr. Moody.
Well, I'm headed that way, honestly, myself, too. There's not a lot of reason to hang out, I suppose. This person's wagon wheel fell off. Yep, because I might as well just kind of make that case file pretty quick.
Yeah. It's just so it's in the paperwork, so it's like, right, so we have a recorded note of this.
Right, just aside from having sent a telegram anyway. Yeah. Because Mason's always kind of said, like, if you don't do something with any medications, or there's no necessary, like, there's not necessarily a need for a follow-up, then maybe you don't need a case file, which is why I thought, I wasn't sure, but I was going to check with somebody.
Typically, I'd agree, but considering the circumstances, you know, for example, if someone came in and they had a boo-boo and we just needed to pull them to their feet, I'm not writing a file about that. But considering the circumstances, better to have one than not.
Sure, makes sense. Anything there?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's better than alternatives, I suppose.
Yeah, multiple down, armadillo.
Right. Could I just do a generic, or do you think I need a patient care incident?
Patient care incident.
Okay, and just tie it all together.
Just tie it all together. Tie what you can in. Doesn't matter if you have things blank. It can be filled in at a later date.
Ooh, okay. This was at 550. Stuff is pretty good, Trinium. We got robbed earlier by somebody that I'm pretty sure was Uncle Yogi. Which is interesting.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Dog, why do you have to be sitting in the fucking shadows like that?
Because I'm the Shadow Doctor.
The Shadow Doctor.
Moody, are you alright? I saw the report.
Getting there. How are you?
See, I'm alive.
Oh, that's good.
I'm a ball of anxiety at the moment, so.
Oh, that ain't good.
Travel woes. Free
travel
woes? Yeah, I'm fixing to go to New York for 2 weeks, and I'm anxious about it.
Oh, I see.
Anxious about the journey or getting
I don't know who this is.
Journey, how long I'll be gone, being away from my husband for that long.
It's not Sarah.
Compounding things.
It is Mackenzie. Okay.
Be okay.
I know it will be. It does not help the fact that I feel absolutely icky. Icky's a good word for it. When I get not anxious, I get like physically ill, so it's fun.
Yeah, I understand what you think. Have you tried taking some ginger?
Yes, ginger in my tea.
Let's see.
Good.
Yes.
Where's the
I was
FAO
regaling Leon and Sadie about shenanigans I had today when I realized that I seen a tip that a couple of people were checking in here, so I wanted to come say hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How's y'all's days going?
Your medical.
Recently recovered, kinda not necessarily torture, but captive victim found in Annesburg earlier, so that was interesting. Not much in the way of injuries, but was suffering from an infection.
Anyone we know?
No. No, it's a young Australian lad. Honestly, I would never expect him to be around, typically.
Just curious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Law already knows of all that.
No, Brady was there.
Okay.
There was also a Deputy Merriweather and Boswell.
I see. Wonderful. Handled then. We've had a lot of
They
strange
almost
things
left
today.
without taking a statement, I will say.
Killer
I have to
tracks.
say, excuse me, hold on. Come back. Oi. Statement? He just told me he's been held captive for at least a couple of days. Or more. I'm unclear. Like, where are you lot going? Oh,
Bless their hearts. If it's not active running gun, they're just on the move.
yeah.
Ought to beat some sense into a lot of them. So our deputies are a little too bright-eyed.
This is going to sound real awful of me. What is your name, miss? I've probably forgotten it, or I haven't met you. I don't know.
It's alright, Sadie. I forget your name too.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Fletcher. It's Nadia.
I do know who you are. You're just in a different outfit. Okay. I'm
I
sorry.
do that a lot. No, it's
Yep.
alright.
Please
I'm gonna go
forgive
tell
me.
Sadie. I'm gonna go tell Sadie that now.
Uncle Yogi is a player. He plays Fester the Scarecrow, who you've probably seen. Why does it happen every time? And I swear she's introduced herself to me at some point, and I don't remember when that was.
Oh, she definitely has. But it's okay.
Well,
It's
hopefully it wasn't that time in Blackwater before Deja Brew when my ears were all clogged up from dust and I had no idea.
Probably was.
She like popped over and was next to me for a good bit until I got it working again, and then she was like, "Oh, you're coming to Deja Brew, right?" And that's the first thing I remember hearing from her.
Roads, Mr. Moody.
Okay.
Nice try, bastard.
You mind if I hop on with you?
Go ahead.
A little leery of riding solo now.
It's alright. Victor, you on duty?
I can be, yeah.
It's alright, we're heading out to Rhodes. You want to come with us?
Yeah, let's go. 1 second before you do.
Okay, you've got 1 second. 2, 3, 4.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, it's 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43.
Tell me when it gets to a minute and then we're going.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 1 minute. Someday I'm going to need to get myself a stopwatch.
I do have a pocket watch. I haven't quite retrieved it from my my room yet. I need to remember to keep it with me.
It'd be handy to be able to tell people how much time they owe us.
So, situation is 2 down, potentially more incoming roads. Sent
Roads,
from
okay.
yeah, in roads. I was surprised as well. I was waiting for Armadillo.
Right.
But this is from Brady. Senior deputy.
Okay. I wonder what thing it's tied to.
I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest potentially the massive hostages that were being that were gathered at Emerald. Apparently, one of the
Hostages.
rangers.
Okay.
Yeah, Emerald apparently had some situations going on. One of the rangers let me know.
What's out that way? Van Horn or?
Van Horn, Annesburg, Emerald Ranch, Emerald Station.
Yeah, I wonder why they'd have anything going on like that out there.
Probably gathered them up, maybe. Trying to hit multiple banks at once. Maybe different gangs were trying to do it at once.
Fair, yeah.
Or
Spread
maybe
everything
trying
thin.
yeah, spread things thin, or hell, maybe they just got some other
trying to
crazy
have a
idea.
good time at D&D. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Well, if we run into a feller named Ramon with a gray flat cap and a red goatee, and he offers you a cigarette, I'm not sure if you should take the cigarette or not at this point.
I'm politely refusing to tell him to get out of the way.
I don't mean necessarily right now. That's exactly probably what I would do too. He pulled a Navy on me though.
It's alright, I'll pull a Navy on him.
That's fair. I guess we got medical law on our side now. Seeing as we're actually responding to something.
In this case, it would be more of the self-defense. If an individual draws a weapon, as long as was it Under Sheriff Pointer rather deftly pointed out, as long as you're not the one escalating, you're not going to be the one getting in trouble. But if they draw a weapon,
true,
you're
but
the
it's
right to draw yours in exchange.
When it's, I don't know, considering how we're supposed to be above the law and all that stuff, or not above the law, but I mean like subject to it, I guess, above reproach. That's what I was thinking.
Yes, which means you need to be very careful with whatever you do.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that you just have to sit down and take it. You just gotta know to play by the rules.
I wasn't on duty at the time, so I guess it was my word versus him as to whether I was actually a medical personnel. But I don't know. It's probably only the third time I've been stopped like that. The other two were a long while back. I've only had one Lancaster, and now it's in the possession of somebody named Froggy, I guess.
Did you actually with your name?
I don't remember. This was probably not, I think, because this was a real long time ago before I sort of knew what was what. Now one of the things that I like doing is taking one of them item labels from the lady by the telegram office and slapping it on things.
Oh, those can be ripped off.
They could be, but it might make somebody pause if you've got a double action in your pocket that says it's government property. It's not etched with it, so it's not really, but do they know that?
Cunning. Very cunning. Though I'm not sure anyone will believe me if they find an elephant gun etched with property of Saints Crossing Department of Health.
Well, no, not if you etch it. You probably didn't buy that with Department of Health money.
Alright, let's figure out what we've got.
Well, we got somebody. Howdy.
We're waiting for the other two to arrive. Looks like a really bad wound to the neck and head. She was dropped off a balcony. Or threw off the balcony. Dislocated shoulder, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Please work. We've got 2 more potentially coming in.
Deep cut to the base of neck. Yep, she's got a deep cut to the base of her neck, and looks like she's dislocated her left shoulder, but the cut's been packed.
Let
me just check her pulse and her breathing. You with us, miss? Yep, she's got a lower pulse and her breathing is shallow, but she's okay. Yep, she's unconscious, so. Alrighty. Did the fellow on the porch happen to know who this was?
He did not share, but I will go and ask so I can make sure all is prepared.
Yep.
Right, I've got supplies behind you, Mr. Moody. I will go find out.
Appreciate it.
Brady, have
Howdy. Is that Brady? How's everything?
Cut is jagged. We'll need sutures. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, definitely gonna have to stitch the cut. I'm gonna rinse it out here, double check, make sure there's no dirt or debris in it.
Understood. Needle's ready behind you.
Whoa. Okay. So the injured, the other deputies are gonna be the Heartland area.
Well, on the bright side, doesn't look like it was deep enough to actually hit anything important.
Alright. Well, you got us through.
Just check for dirt and debris here before I actually try and
just rode from Armadillo.
sew this shut. Oof. Lots of dirt and debris and some horsehair even.
Potentially slung over from being slung over the back of the horse.
I'm just gonna pick some of this out of here that didn't all rinse out. Shouldn't take me too long though.
Yep, right behind you.
Alright, do we want to see about any pain relief? Getting it on board for down the line, or?
Yes, rightio. What would you like me to start with? GSC?
Yeah, ideally.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Some women's recruitment thing.
Gonna need to do a patch test, probably. Not a patch test, just a stick test. Seeing as we don't know who she is.
Rightio, let's see what we got. Alright, let's go ahead and get this sewed up. Rightio. GSC is on board. Pain relief. There we are.
Fantastic. This could be Hattie, actually. I wonder if that was Pavel that was there. Because I don't know her last name. But I do, out of character, know that Hattie has an eye patch. Okay, good. We got the sutures are in place. It looks like they're going to hold. Go ahead and put that honey and marigold salve on here and get it bandaged. We can check and see if she'll be waking up. But what do we? What do we want to do to encourage the pulse and the breathing? Quercetin or something? I mean, she doesn't seem like she's going in shock.
If she's not suffering from it at the moment, depending on the degree of blood loss, I would recommend some strawberry extract.
Yeah. Well, we'll check her vitals again and see what's what. Is this shirt pink? How did I not realize that? I'm gonna have to fix that. Vitals seem like they're leveling out all right.
A little shaken up.
Alright, there's a lot happening right now in a small area of station crossing, so you are all okay. A group...
Something else that needs to happen.
Should we check her for any sort of identification or itching on a weapon or something?
We can do that in just a moment. Have we resolved the shoulder? The dislocation?
Nope. Forgot about that.
I'm gonna go grab it too. I need it.
Well, good thing you're unconscious, miss. Alright, and... Hey!
It isn't a vigilante group. It's 3 criminal groups meeting one. Fucking wild. There's like 16 people there. All me.
Were any of your Central Hotline kids?
Well, she's not... She's starting to come around, I think, Doctor.
Potentially.
Let's just make sure that it's actually in. Yep, okay, here we are.
It's all one situation. Everything you just mentioned is one situation.
Very good.
Yeah, because there's 3 different, there's 3 different groups that Emerald.
Oh, you're right. 3 groups in Emerald.
Yeah.
Let's see if you've got any identification on you now. Oh, here we are. She's got a telegram addressed to Hattie Dassler, which means it's probably her. You need me to spell it for you, Doc?
No.
Okay.
No, you don't.
I'm going to wash up and take these supplies and get them cleaned before the next person comes in.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Good idea.
Howdy, folks. I assume some of y'all were here when the patient was brought in. She's got a telegram on her address to one Hattie Dassler. I don't know if that means anything to y'all.
Hattie.
Hattie Dassler.
Yeah, got her. Woods. Pavel Boris. Next, that's probably fucking Pavel that called out Butch again.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and rinse these supplies we used on her.
Yeah.
I freaking knew it was Pavel.
What happened?
I gotta hear this now. Come on. Take it with it.
Fuck up McGee. He's got Go Fuck Yourself. He's got Murphy the Chicken Farmer. He's not got
Howdy, Miss Elise.
Hi.
No, guess what? No.
Law showed up and my fiance made the mistake of calling the person by his name, and it was just a shit show. And then I missed away from my fiance.
Just saying hi.
Oh, hi, how's it going?
Well, it's going. I got robbed earlier, but yeah, we're
we
doing
love that.
things. Yep, gave a whole statement to Pebbles.
Jesus Christ.
Nope, interesting.
Good lord. Well, Nose Moody's tended to you good and proper. You received an injury to your neck which has been stitched up. Your arm has been relocated. Also, love your choice in gloves, by the way. No, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say. When was the last time you saw Sylvie?
Lady's name is Hattie Dassler, I guess. Tied in with whatever's going on at Emerald, I guess.
Kinda.
Yeah.
It's really confusing. But also not. I mean, we're living
Well,
together.
hopefully you're staying safe.
Yep.
Again. And we, like, fully moved in together again.
Safe as can be.
And I mean, she's got the rings, so she has to do a slip. I told her all she has to do is slip it back on my finger. I think at this point, it's just a matter of when.
Is that blood I see on your shoulder?
But I don't know.
Are you walking wounded right now, Miss Elise?
Yeah, yeah. I'll get this, this will be a conversation now when I see her. She'll say, how was your day? And I'll say, well, I got to see Hattie again. And she'll go, oh. And I'll say, yep, she's still up to her regular crap.
What did you do?
Yeah, you are.
Or what happened to you?
I got shot.
Makes sense. Miss Elise, what did I tell you about getting shot?
It's part of the job. I can't.
I know
help
that you
it.
can't help it, but you gotta come in and get it checked out when it happens.
I just did. You guys were busy, and we were busy, and there's a lot of shit going on right now. Okay.
Well, you're lucky you caught me in a good mood. I'm not going to disqualify you from duty. It doesn't seem bad enough to potentially do that. Oh, don't be a baby.
It's still hurt. I'm not being a baby.
Well, I'll numb it up for you real good before I suture it, if it requires a suture. It might just need bandages. I reckon I have to rinse it a little more thoroughly. Hopefully, won't need any forceps here. Okay. Now, was this connected with the thing that happened in Emerald, or did this happen somewhere else?
Emerald / Braithwaite, yeah.
Okay. Oh, / Braithwaite.
Yup.
It's just a whole all over the place thing, huh?
Yup.
Remind me, you allergic to cocaine paste?
I'm not.
I didn't think so, but I just remember it.
Its fiance got taken hostage.
That's the tip I was saying about.
Yeah. I don't know. I need to. There's 2 deputies out there already, I believe, as well, looking for an injured. I think I'm gonna shoot.
You know what? You'll just right out.
Okay. We'll let that sit in.
And I'm gonna see how many points that gets me. I'd like to state for the record, no, I cannot officiate your wedding unless you go crime-free for 2 months.
Well, apparently she's engaged to somebody.
Unfortunately, I have to. I'm senior medical now. I'm essentially a sheriff in the medical department.
Look like they 3 at the Emerald. Some buzzle.
Alright, let me just make sure this is nice and numbed up.
I feel nothing.
Oh, well, that's good in some ways. Hopefully that stops at your skin and doesn't continue down to your heart or something.
If you 3 want to go meet up with each other at Emerald.
That was sent from when we was at Emerald. There's nobody at Emerald anymore.
At least that was my ear.
Sorry, I was trying to let them know.
I know, but you could have warned me first.
What? I'm in here. We're not there anymore.
Oh, well, there you go. Is Spidey injured?
But oh, that's when we ran into Frank and Zoe being held hostage.
Well, no. Have you found Merriweather? Because there's 2 deputies looking for him. He went looking for Hank, and they've still not come back.
I haven't.
Yeah. Okay.
Busy day. Would Frank could be that fellow that was with Zoe earlier, the one with the prosthetic leg?
Yeah.
Okay, Saxton. All right. I'll have to meet him at some point. Okay, looks like your sutures are all good. That's good. I'm going to put honey and marigold salve on here and then bandage it, and then you should be okay to... Oh, well. At least do paperwork. If
Go
not.
get shot at again.
Yeah, hopefully that's not what happens, but it's a crossing. Who knows?
The way things are going so far, yeah, it'll happen.
Well, we'll be here. Okay, that should be all you need.
Like, are we talking like ectoplasmic
All right.
kind of ghost, or like someone who called himself ghost?
Go ahead and give Fletcher his privacy, I suppose.
Let me grab here real quick.
Howdy, bud.
Grab my horse.
Howdy, Mr. Flood.
Howdy, everyone. Is everything okay?
As okay as it can be, I suppose. Is he doing it? Nope. Okay.
He went down chasing somebody and they can't find him for some reason, but the six don't have to look for him already. We've been dealing with Butch for the last hour and a half.
Run off after jumping the hospital for balcony and really killed him.
Yep. Right after
Still
we
good.
had just negotiated to let him go free if he just gave it to us.
Keep that tell about if you want the war, he's gonna start a war and have to do it over the fucking balcony and started shooting.
Harry. Are you okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Good point.
Grab another.
What's that noise? Looks like we've got another group of criminals out there looking for Butch.
Crap.
A hit job.
I need to look at my map because I need to spell Braithwaite right. I did. Cool. This was, we'll say 815 roads. I think this was.
What did they rob off of you? Nothing. But they did pull. They did hurt you though. How did they hurt you? What do you think the targets for the two? What do you think the charges for that should be, Zoe? For yours and stuff. And then no assault or anything. False imprisonment,
Come on, straight on over there. Come on.
yeah, they did.
Go.
They used you to negotiate for my horse tax.
Did y'all need anything from me?
But that was just for passing, so I just false imprisonment.
Had to be.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, apparently it's moved over to Braithwaite now.
Yep.
And there may be more.
Yeah. Allegedly we've got 2 others incoming, but...
Yep, Meriwether and maybe 1 or 2 more. I treated Elise for a graze to her shoulder while you were chatting with Miss Hattie.
Ooh.
Gave her a nice lecture about being walking wounded.
Yeah, we don't like walking wounded.
Thank you.
No, we don't. Oh.
Yeah.
Will this do what I hope it will?
Does anyone need a stew?
No, it
Yes,
won't.
please. Alright, I'll grab some.
Why is there 3 fucking gangs gathered in Emerald on the chat?
Actually, hold on. I'll pop our check-in tip here for roads.
Oh, yep. That will
Shall we?
now.
That way they do now, indeed.
I can mark that as resolved and not have to worry about that.
Alright.
Ooh, red. Okay. HN520.
All right.
Why did the doors randomly stop working? Can I set it down? It does not want to be there. Let's try over here.
We got taken on that.
McNamara and Blackwater.
Barry had a headache.
No. Give him a moment. So who we got here? Davenport? And Ellis. All right.
Not gonna lie, I watched Butch hurt 3 hostages today. I think that's about enough of that. Somebody needs to stop him, and soon.
All sorted.
Very good.
You ever sink inside the office?
Nope, just the one on the side.
I don't think the one on the side is working.
No, it does. You just got to look awful deep into it.
Ah, right, okay. Alright, I shall peer into my soul, thy mighty sink. Ah, there we are. Thank you. Praise be.
Yeah, of course. Also, I went ahead and ran over to the parlor house while you were out. Got us both some stews.
Very cool. Oh, let's find out what's going to happen now. So it turns out the situation that was going on at Braithwaite, from what I've heard, Hattie was the hostage. So
okay.
We've at least are aware now that Hattie was a hostage. She was thrown over the balcony.
Uh-huh.
And there was law present in... Oh, hold on. What's this?
That's probably Connor saying he's in Blackwater.
Indeed. He's in Blackwater. Yeah, we'll stay here for a little longer just in case, but then I'm happy to move further out west. Well, I say further out west. West from the Strawberry or Blackwater.
Yeah.
But basically, she got taken hostage, as did her fiancé.
I'm sure they were thrilled about that.
Yeah, well, they were very thrilled. Oh, good lord. But no, haven't seen her in ages.
That's what it sounded like. Until you actually started whispering.
Yeah. Last time I saw her was December time. Properly, as it were. Wish that lass would just turn her life around, but I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Well, deputy said Woods Gang and somebody named Pavel Boris, I guess.
Yeah.
Neither of those really mean anything to me. Well, I guess Woods Gang does, because a fellow vulture rides with them, but...
Woods Gang, what, as in they're out and about, or...?
In some format, I suppose.
Ah, right, so Hattie's with Boris.
Yeah.
As in Pavel, so that would make sense. So presumably, potentially, there's a conflict currently ongoing where Woods' gang are probably in conflict with the people who kidnapped Hattie and Boris.
Maybe. I guess Zoe and Sex also got kidnapped.
Interesting. Why do they take so many people?
Somebody said something about 3 different groups being involved. Maybe it was 3 different things. I know Sachs rode out just a little bit ago with 2 or 3 other deputies. I don't know to where, but... But that was Miss Zoe that just walked into the office next door, so she's alright, I guess. I met her a long while ago, actually, when I first got into the crossing. Oh, here we go. What's this? McGregor just goose stepping around.
deputy from Valentine. I don't know why they aren't responding to the water thing either. Appreciate you both.
Adore you all. Be safe, please.
Take care.
Travel safe.
Well, nothing so far. I'm gonna think about something for a minute.
Radio.
I'll be right back, my friends. And I'm back. So, per that conversation about hunting the other day, with the bolt action maybe doing not as much to certain things.
Yeah, they've cheapened us on the ammo, as it were.
Well, I mean, they did that too, but can confirm that it doesn't. I can't take down a cougar in one hit in the head anymore.
Yeah, I need to try out the Springfield. Or otherwise, people are going to need to get really good at using bows. Actually, even then, bow doesn't always do the job either.
No, it's tricky. I've heard of some people can do it with a cleaver.
Yeah, you got to get it just right. But you can do it.
Sounds dangerous to me.
Very dangerous, but you'll always remember it. Still remember that time.
Yeah, that's true.
Mountain path, got bucked. Bucked off Z. Told the lass I was with to get back on Z as soon as she could.
Right.
I turned for the cougar. Cougar, there I am on this bloody cliff edge in the Grizzlies.
I was going to say, I got downed up in the Grizzlies by one once over near the, they call it like the witch hut or something?
Yeah, that was exactly the same area.
Yep. I was out there for hours because I was by myself.
I believe I unloaded my rifle, and it was the last port of call, as it were. Managed to throw a bloody tomahawk and hit him in the stomach.
Very nice.
I was aiming for the head.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. Best place to aim for, as it were.
Yeah. Always.
Anything?
Nothing. Quiet as a dicky bird.
Well, maybe at some point we ought to think about heading west just in case.
Yeah.
You mentioned it already. I just thought I'd bring it up.
Yeah, we'll give it 5 minutes and we'll head out.
I wonder if Victor's wondering where we disappeared off to.
We told him roads.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, let's get a move on. No point dwelling out here if it's bloody quiet.
Yeah, don't even think there's anybody in town now.
Strawberry.
Sounds good. Howdy.
Good day.
Where's your favorite place in the crossing to hunt?
To hunt? Ooh.
I know, very wide open question.
It depends what kind of hunt. I mean, am I hunting alone? Am I hunting with people?
I suppose it's up to you. It was sort of open-ended on purpose.
If I'm with Sylvie, it can be anywhere. If I'm alone, either Little Creek or tall trees. If I'm in a group of people, tall trees, foot hunt, or Big Valley, the entire of that region.
And any particular thing you prefer hunting?
Nothing really. Bears can draw my eye one day, other days I want to go looking for cougars.
Sure. Every now and again I find myself partial to just shooting coyotes. More because they're more of a nuisance than they're actually worth anything.
Oh, they used to be worth a pretty penny. Considering what they are.
Yeah, that's fair. Foxes are still pretty nice. If and you can get them just so. Well, I assume that's mostly trophy hunting or something.
Trophy hunting is often just taking the remains or the part of the remains you're looking for and leaving it at that. Or in my case, it's vast amounts of very wasteful hunting, looking for one particular fucking wolf.
That black one?
Yeah, sort of kind of.
What's the story with that anyway?
Well, I started hunting all of these unique specimens all the way back last year. Actually, back in August last year. And I hunted the grizzly.
Oh, good.
Alright, I'm going to take the long way.
Sometimes you can just loop around them, but... You didn't see a black one there, did you?
No, I didn't. Otherwise, I would have said, right, I'm going to grab my bolt action from the saddle.
Yep, you just hop off your horse and I'll stay safe.
You go have fun. Yeah, I'll be alright. Just let Sylvie know where I am and she'll come get me.
If and she's around, I guess. It's on the hill between Bard's Crossing and Riggs Station.
She'd be out there like a shot.
All I gotta say is Black Wolf, right?
Yep, that'll be it. Black Wolf and Fletcher.
I'm surprised you don't have anything texturized in your rooms that I saw yet.
We're waiting for folks to figure it out.
Oh,
the moment it's figured out.
Fair enough.
I have the trophies ready to go.
You just got to figure out how to do it.
Yep. Right, I'll pop out chicken tip.
Yeah, that was fun. Thanks for taking us.
Yeah, of course, anytime. I will just check my code red, so I'll be right back with you.
Oh, hello there.
Buddy?
Sorry, just sneaking around.
Sorry, am I on
the
your
tip
way? My
line.
apologies.
Just a tiny bit, it's alright. Ah, you must be the famous Tess Cassidy then.
Famous?
I mean, been riding everywhere with your twin in the transit. So I feel like I've...
Oh, Clara, oh.
I feel like I've
goodness
heard
gracious.
more about you than I actually have met you, so...
And actually meeting me, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope I live up to expectations.
Oh, no worries. There's not all that many expectations, to be honest. My name
There's
is
more
Nurse
for
Robert
that.
Moody.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Moody. Officially, Tess Cassidy.
Yeah, a pleasure to meet you as well, Miss Tess.
Pleasure.
We've had a bit of a day, but it's alright. They often go that way.
Oh, has the crossing been on fire today?
Something like 3 totally separate groups all in Emerald at the same time, and then going to Braithwaite, and somebody getting thrown off a balcony, and us being there to pick up the pieces in roads, and a rumor of something going down in Armadillo too, which is why there's 2 of us. Fletcher and I were in Rhodes, and McNamara and Mason were both out in Blackwater.
Goodness gracious. Well, hopefully everything is quite all right.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. This is after getting robbed earlier today. If a feller says his name is Ramon and he's got a red goatee and a gray flat cap and he offers you a cigarette, tell him to shove it.
Oh, I saw the tip to say no.
Yeah, well, and then don't let him force it on you.
Well, I'm not really much of a smoker anyway, unless I'm super stressed.
I'm not even then. But I was tempted after he stuck a navy in my face.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, still. Hopefully he gets caught and they can figure out what to do with what he has, if he's got anything of mine still.
Well, hopefully you find it. I was unfortunately robbed the other day as well, and they took my navy.
Well, from my person, all he took was a double action, which, as you can see, I've already replaced. A knife, which I was kind of fond of. Already replaced it, but sort of upset as I'd put a little bit of money into that one. Box full of bullets, which is neither here nor there. $100 and 5 peaches.
They took how much from you?
$100.
Oh, I thought I heard $500. Oh my goodness gracious!
I would not carry that much on me, ma'am.
Well, I would hope not, but I mean, you never know if somebody's gone to buy furniture; they might be carrying quite a bit.
That's a fair point, actually.
The only reason I know that is because I had to take out $1,000 to get a bunch of trunks. I know. So that was a little tempting of fate there.
Yeah, I imagine so.
But I had Mr. Flood, who was part of the Transit Authority, and he took good
Mr.
care
Flood's
of me.
great. Yep, Mr. Flood is fantastic.
He certainly is.
I feel like at this point I've met half of the Transit Authority one person at a time. Mr. Flood and Miss Constance, and then your sister, and then Victor. I think he's back with Transit. I'm not sure.
The only Transit Authority I know is Mr. Flood and my sister.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you're around long enough, they often show up. Clara likes to present herself in the offices. Victor just kind of hangs out. He was more or less just a mobile blood bag for a while, but now that he's Transit again, he's got more purpose, I suppose. And then there's 2 others that I've met. There's a fellow named Ken and a fellow named Oliver. They're all of them are lovely.
I'll take your word. I'm sure if they're working in the transit that they should all be lovely. Hopefully.
That is the hope.
Always good to hear.
Has it been busy while you've been here?
I've only just clocked on.
Oh, very good. Very good.
So, no. But hearing what you said before, maybe.
Yeah, it might get that way.
There's a possibility it might pick up.
We're hoping not, but you never know.
Never know.
Certainly feels quieter now that they've routed the
oh my gosh, you just said
ranger
the Q
tips.
word.
Oh no, I don't mean like that. If I'm going to mean it like that, I'm going to say calm.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, at least for not saying the other word.
The Q word? Or a different one?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, the Q word.
No. Somebody said it once with Connor in the office, and he did a little funny duck dance he used to do.
I don't think I've ever seen him do a duck dance.
It was pretty great. Some stomping and some clapping. And
now I feel like I've missed out.
well, if you really want to, you can just say the Q word around him, and he might do something.
No, I do not need to do that. Even I'm not that foolish.
We were damn near practically doing it on purpose earlier this week. It was so slow.
Honestly, there have been days where, well, actually, it's been weeks sometimes where I haven't had anything. And then Mr. Fletcher was like, Tess, I haven't seen any files in your name. I had to remind him that of my hours, that I can only be around certain hours, and there was nobody.
Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes, unfortunately.
That it does, but I mean, I still enjoy the work when it does come up.
Yeah, of course, what's not to enjoy about helping folks?
Exactly my point.
Why, I got a friend who just arrived in the crossing earlier this week named Harrison Birch, who I've been talking to about potentially joining the department. He's an old friend, the type that likes to help people, and I mean, you know, if he can get paid for it too, why not?
Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly.
Give you a nice amount of calling, so to speak. Gotta say, the only slight downside of Strawberry is that the sheriff's office is way over there, so we can't just ask him what's going on out west.
Yeah.
It's not all bad, though.
No, honestly, at this point, I assume it's kind of calmed down a bit, but
hopefully.
Who knows?
Hopefully.
Though, I honestly might retire for the evening.
Yeah, you might want to. I can still hear some of that congestion in your voice.
It's still there, still lingering. But you two, be good. Stay safe.
That is the plan.
Stay safe, be good.
Anything there?
Oop.
Anything there?
Nothing on the tip line just yet, which is odd but nice.
I mean, it may seem odd, but it's also been fairly regular over the last bit.
True. Well, there is quite a few people roaming about, so.
It's true. It's true.
One would expect a little bit more than this. Usually.
I think we still might see things. I have a feeling stuff's not done yet, even if it seems like it might be.
Time will tell.
You know, it's felt like, so I'm often around between, say, 5 and midnight by New York time. And every time I go to bed between 11 and 12, it feels like I hear about stuff happening within the next 2 hours after that.
Funnily enough, they're the hours I'm usually around.
Oh, well.
Usually I'm around between 4 a.m. Eastern and, about 7 a.m. Eastern.
Well, surprised to see you up this early then.
You know what? It almost feels like a weekend in my head.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Also, I don't know if you know this, but have you seen the back room here? I'm so excited. It's so
Oh,
pretty.
the back room is incredible. Have you seen the change in hat rack?
I have. Because I
Amazing.
went to change in the what is it?
Yep, and somebody was
trailers
probably
over
in
there,
there.
and it's always full.
Yep, it does seem to be. It's like
I've
people
never
didn't.
once found it not full.
It's like people didn't know it existed, and then all of a sudden everybody did.
Exactly.
Although I've gotten in there a few times, which has been nice.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm.
I got in once, and I had to be very, very quick, and so I got myself a couple of bracelets and such, but I haven't been able to look at all the new clothes and linens and things like that.
Oh, of course, of course. There's quite a few of them. Although I will say, Strawberry's been better than Saint Denis and Blackwater.
Oh, why's that?
Even the Rhodes one has been quite busy. Well, Strawberry, at least you can. There's not really anywhere to be if you're waiting in line. You're just kind of there.
Right.
Although I will say it was a funny evening the other night. I had a headache. I think everybody did. And by the time I actually woke back up, there was an entire wedding party clustered around the tailoring thing. And I had been inside prior.
Oh.
So I woke up right in the middle of all of them.
Was that the law one, I think?
Yeah, Ruben and whoever his bride is.
I don't know his bride, but I did see quite a few of those folk all dressed up and looking lovely.
I want to say her name is Jane.
I don't know. I only know a few of the lawmen.
Only a few?
Only a few.
I feel less bad now. I've been here since March, but I had surgery done on my shoulder by the esteemed former Dr. Gray.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, well, Dr. Gray actually kind of taught me a few things and was going to teach me more, but then, yeah, unfortunately she left.
Yeah, I never heard why that was. I was going to have her check out her work, because I've recovered so well from it. 15 years of nerve damage reversed in one little hour-long session. It's fantastic.
Wow, that is incredible. She does have miraculous hands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that she dealt with, was it micro suturing or something of the sort?
Something like that. It was impressive, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because I spent so long writing and doing everything with my left hand, I'm practically ambidextrous now.
Oh, well, that comes in handy.
It sure does. Fantastic for a lot of things. But I was recovering out of state for about a month, and then when I got back, I figured I'd apply for medical. And on the one hand, I feel like I don't know all that many people, but on the other, I feel like I met quite a number of law and rangers, and of course, as many medics as I can. And I feel like I know most of the transit department as well.
I must admit, I don't spend a lot of time on duty. If I'm awake, I tend to be a part of the pronghorn folk. At least my partner there runs it.
Yeah, I heard something along
so
those lines.
Mm-hmm. So I tend to be over that way quite regularly. A lot of folk are awake and such, but it's been a while and I should definitely get back into work, so... here I am.
Yes, indeed. Here you are. And Fletcher's even seen you, so he's got no excuse.
Exactly. He can't be like, oh, Tess, I haven't seen you in forever.
Yes, you have. You stood on the front porch of the Strawberry Medical Office having a chin wag.
Exactly.
As he likes to say.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, is Fletcher not here?
No, he's clocked
no.
off and laid his head down.
Oh, god damn it, I just missed him. Alright, well,
Yep.
you are all amazing. You all have a great rest of your day.
So are you, sir.
Thank you.
Is it, I don't know if you know Leon Parker? I think.
I've seen him around. I don't know. See, I'm terrible with names. Cassidy family trait. Terrible with names.
Well, it's tricky with Mr. Parker because Mr. Parker looks like another deputy who looks like another
He looks
deputy.
like my brother Rhett.
And apparently also like maybe your brother. Yep, so there's, I think he's a senior deputy maybe, but there's also Deputy Ziegler, who still is or used to be a sort of shadow liaison between us and the law.
Mm-hmm.
And then he also looks like a feller by the name of Emerson Thoreau, who I think is also a deputy. Pretty sure.
Emerson, wait, I think so.
Similar haircut, similar beard, a little bit of a husky voice. Kind of talks a little like this, except without the twang.
So, this is the thing. I'm terrible with this. I probably have met them, and I probably
see,
forgotten.
That's why I tried to give you a little bit of voice too. But you know, only so much you can do with a twang that is just kind of stuck there.
Oh, I do appreciate it though.
Oh no, of course. I think the lady by the horse is probably Senior Ranger Rain.
The one who just rode off.
The one who just rode off. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's a
I
guess.
know Clay knows a lot of the Rangers.
Oh,
the only
yes.
one I knew at the time was Sammy, and well. Oh, and of course my sister Ella.
Oh, you got a sister in the Rangers too? That doesn't surprise me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. And Emmett as well. I've got a brother there too. There's a lot of us.
I have heard, yes. The Cassidy family ranch is very nice. I accidentally stopped by there the other day.
The ranch.
The one by Valentine?
Oh, the old Downs Ranch. Oh, I did hear Ella and Emma were working on that one. Sorry, my apologies.
No,
I do
okay.
remember now.
I just rode through and saw a sign that said something about the Cassidy family and thought, oh, maybe this is where some of y'all are about from. Obviously, I know that Pronghorn is a very different place. I keep
yes.
I keep running into certain folk from up in Pronghorn. Some of them are hard for people to keep straight, but Mr. Standstill has got a certain way about him, let me tell you.
You mean by standing straight?
No, just the way that he talks about everything and shit.
Oh, that's just Stan.
Yep.
I got a telegram from him, and I knew exactly who it was as soon as I started reading it.
Mm-hmm. It's actually the way that I could realize who it was, because I swear he got a haircut recently.
He did.
He looks...
And he grew a beard, and I was very confused as to who it was, and then I realized it was Stan.
Because he said and shit, right?
Because he said that, yes.
Handy when people have certain phrases that they tend to rely on. But
yes, it is.
I'm going to check the tip line.
Good idea.
San Denis. Oh, shit. Miss Cassidy.
Yeah.
How do you feel about San Denis?
Let's go.
Okay.
We got a wagon, or would you prefer to ride horseback?
Wagon's fine. Let me just mark us as responding.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm terrible at riding wagons and driving them, so that is entirely up to you.
That is okay with me.
All right, wonderful.
We're going to the sheriff's office rather than the medical office, which is good because as far as I know, the medical office is still not in great shape.
Oh, okay. Let me just send my horse off.
Sure. We're gonna go with a small buggy.
Thank you. Do you want me to quickly run over and send a tip that we're headed to Saint Denis?
Well, we're gonna have to go that way anyway, so we'll just pause there and let you send that in.
All right. And did you at least mark our names on it?
I did, yes.
Beautiful.
So I will just hesitate here.
It's Mr. Moody, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
All right, good.
We will have none of that. And off we go.
Woohoo!
Just for safety's sake, you don't happen to be carrying a firearm, do you?
I happen to be carrying a navy. It is technically a law navy that I was given after my last one was stolen.
Oh, that's fine. Do me a favor and at least take it out of the holster and just keep it in your pocket.
Oh, it's tucked in my bra, don't you worry.
Okay. That's a little more info maybe than I needed, but
I do apologize. And you know what? I'm going to take that image back from your mind. I've hidden it away privately.
Nope. Thank you, ma'am. Not that I'm a prude or nothing like that, but I try to be respectful, especially of other people's partners. Comes from a lifetime of having one of my own.
Well, that is lovely of you.
It's necessary, I think.
Also, I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. If I did, I do apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I do have a holster somewhere hidden away on my horse satchel. I never wear one. It's very rare if I need it.
I mean, my request more had to do with the fact that I remembered recently that it's very easy to have your hand slip in a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
And then it becomes sort of a much more dangerous thing.
Oh, absolutely. It's in my pocket there now, my satchel.
Yeah, that's a good place for it.
Mm-hmm.
No, between my wife and my 3 girls, there's been plenty of hiding things in places that I don't necessarily want to know.
Well, we do have our secrets.
Yep, and you're allowed to keep them.
Oh, I certainly will now. That one just kind of slipped out.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You just kind of got to take it in stride and don't let it affect nothing.
Exactly. I mean, everyone who knows me knows I carry a gun. They just don't know where I hide it.
That's fair enough.
Usually it's in a stocking or in the lace of my shoes or something. Depends where I can fit it.
Sure. We also might need to. We might have to hand things over to law. I don't know. I did not catch whether this was a deputy that had slipped from a roof or if this was a criminal that had fallen. Either way, somebody fell off of a roof.
Oh, so I heard of people falling off their roofs when they hung up their curtains in their apartments in Saint Denis. Came across 3 people the other day. They was calling out.
Believe it or not,
very tricky to get to.
Believe it or not, it's actually a common problem. I think the landlords sort of did something maybe with pesticide treatments in all of the apartments because there's a lot of people have been sleepwalking or something and they just slip out of
Having
windows.
nightmares, exactly.
It's happened in Valentine's, it's happened in Strawberry, happened in Blackwater. Apparently, it's happened in Saint Denis.
Well, I've heard, so the 3 people in Saint Denis, and then I heard of somebody in Strawberry, but they were okay, but the 3 people in Saint Denis, they were all stuck on that roof.
Tricky thing.
That it
and then
is.
I heard in Tumbleweed it actually rains in the building still, which, I mean, it's Tumbleweed. It's not that big of a surprise, but...
It happened in Strawberry, too.
Oh, no.
I know. It's not quite watertight just yet.
Shoot, little bunnies.
Every time I ride around with Clay, he goes, "Oh, there's $15."
He's not wrong if you can get him, I guess.
Well, I seem to be all right with my varmint rifle sometimes, but the bunnies are a little bit trickier.
Yep, that's for sure. So is his name Clay or is it John Henry? Because I've heard he goes by both sometimes.
He goes by Clay. On paper, it's John Henry.
I see. Gotcha. There was a particular day that I was in the office and Stan Stills got forced in because he'd been boxing with a bear. And it was Stan Stills, it was Sky, it was Sammy, and it was Clay. And all of them decided at once, hey, I should have my citizen file next to kin updated. So all of a sudden I learned a whole bunch about a bunch of pronghorn folk.
Oh, bless. No, he just goes by Clay.
That's why I know his government name. I assume most people don't.
No, not usually. I mean, obviously I know it for paperwork and everything else, and I know him a little bit more personally than most people.
Sure.
But yes, just for paperwork's sake, it is John Henry. But I believe on there it's got that he is known by Clay.
It does, yep. He's got a preference towards that.
Well, that's his middle name, Clayton.
Oh, that makes sense. Sure.
Yes.
I know a lot of people that go by their middle name rather than their first.
I have a friend that his name is Thomas Gregory, and he goes by Greg.
Oh, there you are.
Which is his middle name.
I wouldn't go by mine. I think Norton doesn't sound nearly as nice as Robert Moody. But Robert Norton Moody has a nice ring to it.
You know what? I think I quite like both. I wouldn't say either, but you got to go with what you feel most comfortable with.
All right, well, People call me Moody, people call me Robert. Sometimes they call me all three. I just like to sign off for telegram purposes. I just use my initials with my full last name. Sort of a joke because I'm also a nurse.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely to meet a fellow nurse.
Yeah, there's only 3 of us now. Apparently.
Who's the one that left?
Well, Blanche is the one that's still around.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure who the other person was.
Oh, it must have been Riley or something.
Because there was 4 when I started. First time I looked at the paperwork, there were 4 of us.
I don't think they've updated my paperwork because I do believe I am nurse, but I don't believe they've added me to the nurse registry.
Oh, you might still be as a medic. We could probably fix that at some point.
Well, it probably does need to be fixed up. I've done all the training as far as I know. I just don't know if it's been signed off. I have to check with Birdie White.
Sure. Birdie or maybe Dr. McNamara. He's around at the moment, I think.
Oh, I could actually telegram him, couldn't I?
You could, yep.
I'll just go with Birdie because that's my mentor.
Oh, sure. Well, Connor's mine.
Oh, lovely.
Now, let's see where the best place to park this is.
There's a bit to the side down there. That might be better, yeah.
I was wondering about actually just putting it here next to the office.
This is exactly where I was thinking.
Oh, very good.
I didn't explain it very well, though, the side bit.
Oh, no, that's fine. Let's see, we'll just sit here then. And I guess we probably should go in the front, right? Oh.
Absolutely.
Or we can wave at them.
I don't think you can get in.
Hello,
the side there.
deputies.
I think we go around the front.
Yeah, we'll just do that then.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
In. Oh, I'm right over here at this door.
Oh, very good.
I have to find you for it. It's part of my job.
Find me. No, your job is dumb. Quit.
I'm sorry, Lloyd.
Ask him sense,
He took a good 40-foot fall. I
he did?
the wounds. Yeah,
Okay.
I dressed the wounds with iodine, but you might want to take a better look. And the doctor, of course.
Sure, sure.
Now, Lloyd,
Oh, yeah.
these two wonderful folks here are part of the Saints Crossing Department of Health. You did fall about 40 feet off of a rooftop here in Saint Denis. I don't want any wounds you have to go untreated, and your eyes ain't looking all that great right now. Would you mind letting them...
calling me blind?
No. I'm calling you hurt.
Darling.
Get the hell out of... I'll get your goddamn head, I swear.
Sweetheart, I've heard you had a rather large fall. Would you mind if I take a quick little look?
Yeah, that's fine.
Liam,
All right, my name is
do you
Miss
want to open
Cassidy.
the door for her
Tess,
and
you can
just
call me.
keep eyes?
Just give me some Butcher's Creek moonshine. I'll be right as rain.
Alright, Lloyd, I'm gonna let her in. Nothing funny now, alright?
Alright, and this fella's... What is this fella's name?
Gentle with me.
You are going to find his citizen file as Cousin Lloyd. L-L-O-Y-D.
Okay. Must be one of them Butcher Creek folk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, noted.
My chops are better than yours, Connery.
Hey, now, what'd we say about the chops? Come on.
Tobacco limits, you asshole.
Lloyd.
Do you mind if I check over you, darling?
Us not being checked by nothing. Us immune to pain.
What's your name, sweetheart?
This is Cousin Lloyd. That's right.
Cousin Lloyd. Well, pleasure, Cousin Lloyd. let's have a look through here and see what's going on, okay? Make sure we can make you feel tip-top and as best you can.
And who is the medic you have with you?
Her name is Tess Cassidy.
Tess Cassidy, okay. Just
Oh,
curious,
happy
as I've
birthday.
not met you or
Take
her
off
before,
those bandages.
I think.
Well, it happens. Did you catch my name, Nurse Robert Moody?
Yeah, I saw your name on the
All
tab.
right, well, I'm gonna take
Oh,
off
very good,
these
very good.
bandages, okay? I'm gonna try and do it nice and gentle.
Give me a moment. I have a clipboard stuck to my hand.
Oh, yep, that happens. Sticky
Well,
clipboard,
you're
it's
gonna
the
be
worst.
cold for a minute, but we're gonna check it over and then we'll get it all wrapped up, okay? Make you feel nice and toasty.
You bet I swear to God I will steal your hat, I'll steal your goddamn boots too, that's right.
Why would you want to take my hat?
I still know, I was taking boots with cousin Grandma, no, that's right.
Well, how about this? I'll give you my hat.
No, I still want your goddamn hat. You might have lice.
I don't have lice, but the fact that you think I might is kind of funny.
I can see him jumping like froggy frogs in your head, that's right. I swear.
Well, I'm gonna put it here beside you. If you want to take the hat, you can take it. If not, I'll take it back. Okay, that solves that dilemma then. I think I'll be keeping my hat.
I will come for your boots, that's right.
I don't think her boots are gonna fit you, Lloyd.
They're not for me, they're for cousin Grandma.
Oh, cousin Grandma,
Yep.
of course.
Of course they
She's the
are.
grandma to the people, I assume?
She's only Miggs knows cousin Grandma.
What about the Tin Man?
The Tin Man?
Who?
Your cousin Tin Man.
Oh, right, no, I made that up. That was me in a bucket hat.
Okay, well,
You goddamn moron, you fell for it, you goddamn
sure
moron,
did.
that's right.
Yep, that's right. You got me, Lloyd.
God damn, you moron. That's why your chops ain't gonna grow further than your goddamn bald head.
Oh, Lloyd, you're hurting my feelings.
You say got feelings, you's a goddamn devil. God damn, yous have no compassion. Oh! God damn, what the hell would you? You's gonna give me worn ends, you asshole.
Oh, I just need to clean these, darling. It's bleeding still. I need to see if there's anything in there.
It stings, god damn, not that I feel pain, that's just letting you know.
Cousin Lloyd, she could
I
have
do
just.
apologize, darling.
She could have used your moonshine to do it, and it'd sting a whole lot more.
Oh my goodness, that would have hurt even more.
That would have fixed me. You get some of my moonshine. I will make you some.
I don't actually drink, but thank you for the offer.
It's fine, it works as a good projectile.
I'm sure it works as a wonderful sanitary item.
Yeah,
Any
probably.
debris
I
and
don't
wounds?
know, I never
Not
tried.
anymore.
Normally, I just don't get hurt, but today's amateur hour, I could sense it from his chops. It gave me bad luck.
That's true, yep. That's all my fault.
Asshole.
That's right, Lloyd.
Now, calm down. You're in the presence of a lady here. No language like
I
that.
just don't give a hell, alright, you moron? I just don't care if I was in the prisons of if I was in prisons of cousin Grandma, I'd shut the hell up. But
Yeah, I assume she'd swat you with a stick there.
well, she might kill me. I think she could probably just snap her fingers and kill any
Oh,
cousin.
Jesus. Oof, alright,
Yeah.
well.
I still
my
know her
goodness.
power. Yeah.
I do not have any bone in me like that at all.
Yeah, well, you's not a cousin, so you might be safe.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
Lloyd, I want you to blink twice if this cousin Grandma's trying to hurt you. Oh, I saw it. I saw the blinks. All right, Lloyd. We'll get you some help, okay? Take it far away from cousin grandma. You just don't take me away from nothing.
Blinks once, one eye after the other. Dilated. Nobody knows how to spell dilated properly on this server.
Darling, can you tell me if your head's hurting or pounding, or if you feel nauseous at all?
You said my head's got lots of pounds in it, you asshole! I swear to
No,
God.
if it's doing like a thud in there.
Oh yeah, a little bit. This is my friend. He comes and goes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is it
Mr.
cousin
Moody, it looks
cousin
like
Lloyd?
you might have a concussion or something here.
Yeah, he is.
Cousin Lloyd, would you say it's the same or a different type if you haven't drunk moonshine yet in a day?
I still don't drink my own moonshine. How
Oh, you
am
don't?
I gonna make money drinking my own
Oh,
moonshine,
alright.
you moron?
Forgive me for assuming.
Businessman. That's not. I'm
Yes, can't you tell?
alcoholic,
He looks
alright?
very businesslike.
Oh, very
No,
much
but this
indeed.
isn't my business outfit. Stop sucking up to me. I know you want a discount on the moonshine, but you just gotta back off, lady. All right?
Okay. I don't actually want any moonshine, but thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Stop using your reverse lie, and that's right. Your reverse talk.
Okay, I
Trying
think
to
it's
trick
called
me?
reverse psychology.
Stop making up goddamn Spanish. I swear to God. I didn't come here for a goddamn language lesson. Just fix me the hell up. Stop trying to teach me words.
Okay, are you feeling nauseous, which means you want to be sick?
I was never sick.
Okay, are you feeling as though you might be sick?
No.
All right, okay. It's just the head doing bump. Is that right?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, I think it's just a mild concussion. The only thing, and I don't know how easy this is gonna be for you, is no drinking for alcohol for the rest of the day. And I need you to go to bed at your usual time. I know it could be tricky. Well, I can and I can't. I'm trying to tell you what is best. Whether you follow that is up to you. If you don't follow it, you might end up slightly worse.
I will just seek guidance and cousin grandma. That's right.
Okay, I don't know who this cousin grandma is, and they might have the wrong advice for you, but I do want to try and sit up.
No.
Are you enjoying the floor there?
No, not really.
Can you stand up?
Yeah, but I just don't want to.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, when you do stand up, I need you to take it nice and slow, and if you feel like the room is spinning and doing wobbles, then I need you to sit right back down, okay?
All right. So I should be selling moonshine to people who ain't gonna try to chase me. I understand what you're saying. Word for word.
Word for word. That's right.
Yes. Right.
Cousin Lloyd, I got a follow-up question for you. Do you know where you are?
Yeah.
Where's that?
In the devil's house.
And where is the devil's house?
Here. Moron.
Do you
Okay.
know what it's called?
Get a load of this guy. He don't know where the devil's house is. He's just in it too. Goddamn moron, that's right.
Well, okay, let me try a different one. Do you know what day it is?
One of
What's-
them probably. I was got a 1 in 7.
Yep, you do got a 1 in 7 chance. You want to try and guess, or do you know?
I know.
Okay, you
You
want
should
to?
just tell me. You should tell me first. I'll see if you're right.
I was told from someone.
Yeah, right.
Tell me what day it is here. Come on. Stop
Oh, I
wasting my
know.
time.
I know what day it is.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Don't lie to me.
Yep.
Tell me what day it is. I'll tell you if you're right.
Well, I'm not the one that might have a concussion.
Neither
I'm
am
just
I.
trying to
That's
check you for
right.
one.
See, I was alive.
Yeah, you do seem to be.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, what day is it? What day is it? Come on.
It's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You're very smart. Good job.
Is that the day that you thought it was, or the day that you knew it was?
Yeah, I know it is. That's right. Good job.
Okay.
Jobs, is it Friday today? Mutton Jobs, get over here. Is it Friday today? Yeah, right. Yeah, I knew it was Friday the whole time. All wrong?
Yep, I think he does have a concussion.
Give me your goddamn clipboard, I swear.
No, Lloyd, those clipboards are expensive. Come on.
I suppose, yeah, damn, give me your goddamn clipboard.
No, you don't want my clipboard. It's got nothing exciting on it.
Bring your big bald head over here. Let me take the hat off. Give me your big bald head.
You say bald? My head's not bald.
Give me your big bald head. You bald
Oh,
bastard.
look at that! Look at that luscious head of hair.
You basically got no hair. You bald as hell.
No, it is quite full, I assure you.
You ain't sure nothing. You didn't even know what day it was. You just trying to not answer.
I was trying to quiz you on what day it was. What's your favorite color, Cousin Lloyd?
One of them. I don't know. What color's moonshine?
Clear, usually, I think.
Yeah, well, clear. That's my favorite color.
Oh, it's a great color.
My favorite bit about it is how it's a color. That's right. It's one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Checks out.
You know, Chops,
waving.
I was misjudged you. You was only mostly an asshole.
Hey,
I thought you was a
alright.
complete asshole.
I'm
That's
moving
right.
up in the world.
Yeah, you still is a full moron, but you only mostly
sure.
an asshole now. That's right.
Listen, Lloyd, I'll take where I can get it, alright?
Yeah, that's right. You see, Mutton Chops over there, he respects me. He fears me.
That's right.
I was headbutted him earlier, and he's...
Oh, of course.
I was his
I
fierce
mean, I-
become flesh.
I respect you and fear you too. That's why I'm staying out here.
Yeah, that's right. Give me a goddamn bald head, I swear.
It's still not bald, cousin.
Give me a goddamn big bald head. I was gonna take it. Come back here.
You all right? You
Yes, I think we're right to go whenever now.
Alright, I appreciate you guys helping out and
yeah, of course.
taking care of as much as you can.
You be well, cousin. Don't take any more spills.
Nurse, bring me your big bald head.
You guys have a good one now. Stay safe.
Thank you. Well, he's certainly an interesting fellow.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking even though the office is empty, the tip line probably still works.
I believe it does. We should probably at least check it
So
before
we might
moving
as
on.
well. Might give us an idea of where to go next if we should go anywhere at all.
Absolutely.
And one of those places should be backwards. I thought this was much more of a sort of wraparound type deal.
No, unfortunately, but
I
you
see
did
that.
quite well. At least it wasn't a bigger wagon.
Yeah, that's true. That might have been a problem. I find that the city's a lot trickier than pretty much everywhere else when it comes to wagons, but it's not
That's
too
only
bad.
because of the railway tracks here.
Yeah, the ones right down the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm. Kind of divides it and everybody gets a little confused and higgledy-piggledy.
That is very true. I think I can just... shoot down this way, but... yeah, there we are. Oh, look at that, the door's open.
It's like a couple of people inside. I'll check the tip line.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I need it in Blackwater.
why was this... Those doors open.
We need to go to Blackwater and we'll lock
Yep,
the door
I
on the
heard
way
you.
out.
I heard you.
Goodness.
I just wanted to check, even though we know that the office is closed, not everybody else does.
I'm going to be in my head momentarily while we go.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the warning. Driving across the whole crossing, basically. Guess we gotta go up and past Flat Neck again.
Oh, apologies about that.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Been uneventful so far, which I believe is the way that we like it.
That's always lovely. Exactly, just the way I prefer it to be. Yeah, there's quite a lot of horses.
Something going on at Flat Neck.
I do know that there's a poker table there. They might be inside playing a game.
That is a fair assumption, I think.
Oh, 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 oh.
Howdy.
This is traffic control. We're doing
Hey,
stops
man,
on people.
you just almost hit me.
Deputies.
Listen.
Well,
Do we need to do a sobriety test on you?
no,
Oh,
we
shit,
do
it's
not.
you.
This is Saints Crossing Department of Health. We're on an emergency run to Blackwater. Please move.
Out of there, friend.
Oh, no, let them go.
How are you, Ramon?
How are you, Moody?
Well, you know this
Yeah,
guy?
I'm doing all
I
right.
robbed him earlier.
He did.
Oh, but don't rob him twice.
I ain't gonna rob him twice. That's just rude.
May we continue, friends?
Yeah.
I think so. Go save that
Give me a
person's
hell
life.
yeah.
Thank you for your
Hell yeah,
services.
thank you.
Hell yeah. All right.
Please be safe. Do we need to stop by and let Noel know?
We can probably just send a telegram in Blackwater.
All right, all right.
I don't have a clue who any of the other folk were.
I feel like I've heard one of the gentlemen before, the one with the blonde hair. I think I've seen him in Blackwater before.
Could be.
I cannot for the life of
could
me
be.
remember his name. The other two gentlemen I don't believe I've ever met or seen before.
Sure. Only one I've ever met is that fellow Ramon with the gray flat cap. Although, honestly, we could
Oh
probably
man, he
send...
mentioned that he robbed you.
He sure did. We could send a quick telegram at Riggs.
Well, that's what I was suggesting.
Probably not a bad idea. I don't know what we would say, though.
3 gentlemen and where they were headed to. One of them was a gentleman that robbed you.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
They we're headed, what, towards Valentine or Rhodes kind of way?
Yep, up toward Flatneck.
Gentleman with blonde hair, red coat. What was the man you said? He was one wearing a purple vest. And the grey flat cap.
You said a blonde fellow wearing what?
A red coat.
And then the other one, you said a purple vest? Maybe?
Purple vest, yes. And then the one wearing the flat cap that had robbed you previously.
Alright. Hopefully that's enough. So, what are we walking into in Blackwater, do you know?
No idea, it just said all medics headed to Blackwater, please. All available
all right.
medics.
Probably that thing out west finally boiled over.
Possibly.
We might be the last ones there.
I
Or
did
they
send
could
a tip
just
that
be,
we were headed there, so...
Yeah. Or they could just be consolidating us.
That too.
Which is not a bad
right
idea. Howdy.
There's a very large wagon. Oh.
Yeah, it was. Oh? If I thought about it.
Oh.
If I had thought about it, I might have warned them about the people out that way doing quote-unquote traffic stops.
I dare say their wagon might be faster than the people on horseback.
With the 4 horses, I might hope so. Didn't look like Clara was driving, though. Is it Clara or is it Clara?
It's Clara.
Okay. I've heard it.
She might say it a bit. I say it very differently to what she does, and it's
see,
Clara.
yeah,
Clara.
yeah.
It's the same kind of thing.
I see. I understand. Interesting. Blackwater?
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
Maybe we'll find a tip that says go to Armadillo.
Maybe. I'm in Blackwater Cells.
Oh, that's probably where they are.
Oh, sheriff's office. Okay,
Yep.
that was. Oh, I marked it. I just saw the other one first. The other two would come in.
Yeah, there's 3 there actually. I'm gonna go ahead
Alright, then.
and have. I'm gonna go ahead and have the stable hands take that. You want to walk over towards the sheriff's department and see if they need
yes,
anything?
I think so.
Well, if there's gunshot wounds and they's in the cells, it's probably
I
not
think it's a
law.
good spot for them.
That's fair enough. It seemed like the first one was from Deputy Quang, and then there was one from Deputy Sachs, and then there was one from Deputy Ellis, maybe?
Yes, Ellis, I saw that one. The
Yep.
Deputy Sachs. I don't know who the third one was, sorry, but
Oh,
I
Insu
believe you had it
Quang?
correct.
Yeah, he's new. He's a transfer from San Francisco, I think.
Medics.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Yeah, you're. They just got broken out, like just not even a minute ago.
Oh, well.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so thank you for coming. So
There's a good chance it might be needed in St. Denis.
Too little, too late. Oh, dear.
that's okay. Well, thank you though.
We
Of
did.
course.
They are hurt. We did try to warn them that they're hurt, but they still took them.
All things considered, I don't think they're too badly hurt, but
I think
Right.
that was talking.
Let me get the paper.
so they're not
They're
going
all
to die
mad
along
at
the
him
road.
because they're all convinced
We
that he's a
appreciate
rat.
y'all coming out
Ma'am, I
there.
hope you don't mind me saying, but that blouse you have there is absolutely beautiful.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course. It's I'm guessing it's one of the new ones the tailor has in.
Aye, it is.
I haven't been able to get into a tailor's myself, but that is quite lovely.
I've seen them more open these days, so I would definitely try to pop in and see them. There's a lot of good additions there, so.
Well, I certainly will try my best and see what I can find, but I thought I would at least pay you a compliment.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Keep well, please.
You too.
They were very wanted.
Interesting. I thought for sure that somebody else from the department would have got here way before us.
I would have thought so too. I mean, how many are there of us around right now?
I will have to look at the clipboard when we get back to the office.
I thought there was far more than just you and I.
So did I. So did I. And by the tips on the tip line, I wouldn't think people would be anywhere else.
No. If there is anybody around, I might send a tip and getting them to telegram and let us know where they are.
Yeah, that might be wise. Well, there's 5 on duty.
Medics to be staging roads.
Be Connor,
Massive shootout in St.
Emmett,
Denis.
and well, it's a good thing we left there. You know what? I think I know what those 6 were doing in the office.
gonna run and send a tip.
Yep. Howdy.
All right.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have said the Q word earlier, even unintentionally.
Well, it is, but it's just a lot of riding around to try and find everybody right now.
Yeah, so far that's true. I wonder if the folk that got broken out went towards Saint Denis.
Possibly. I think that's a lawman behind us too.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe we'll run into my friend again. Though I use
Hopefully
that term
not.
very loosely.
Boot wagon.
Howdy.
Oh, that looks like Mr. Flood.
It did. I don't envy somebody trying to stop him.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's headed to Strawberry.
Well, that's too bad. Might have been nice to have a escort.
Would have been nice, wouldn't it? We can send a tip into transit.
I mean, it's... At this point, I think it's a little moot. By the time they get it and are able to come out, we'll probably be in roads already.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Yeah, kind of an interesting one that was.
Mm-hmm. If you take to the fork to the right here, it might be a bit quicker to get to Rhodes.
Yeah, it could be. Hopefully it's a little quieter too.
Just on dang said the Q word.
Oh, you're right. I mean, in terms of those people stopping us.
Oh, I don't know. Occasionally I see, was it like law stops here?
Or we just don't stop.
That too, just keep going.
I'm starting to hope we just don't see folks when we're out on the road. That seems much easier.
Oh, well, that's because it is. No stopping, no hassle, no nothing.
I mean, also, why on earth would you want to stop a buggy of all things?
I don't know. Sometimes I think, oh, they've got more important things on them. But, I mean, for medical purposes.
Right. It's literally just a transport.
Exactly.
We can't even store nothing on it.
Oh. Oh.
Have you seen the new roads office?
I have. It's so beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna dismiss this buggy and let the
Stable boy take it.
Yep, because we clearly don't need it.
Howdy.
Dr. McNamara? Yep, been stopped twice today. Robbed only once.
Okay. Oh.
Same fella stopped us the second time too, though.
Jesus.
Yeah, you'd think he'd, I don't know, learn?
You would think. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
So, Mason and Peregrine are going to be here. Owsley gave blood. He's pretty out of it, so I'm going to get him back to Blackwater and bring the patients with me.
Blackwater just had two broken out of the cells.
Okay.
So we got there and weren't able to do anything.
I see. Okay. Understood. Well, hopefully things will be.
Yep.
We can at least get people over there, and then we'll.
I might come with you.
Okay.
I guess we'll ask what Miss Cassidy wants to do.
Yeah, just let me know.
Sure.
I'll pull the wagon around.
Sounds good.
Call up, darling. It
Howdy,
is a
Mr.
full
Moon.
house.
Howdy, Silas. I hear you gave blood again.
But I'm off duty.
Yes, I could see by the lack of sash. And I think I'm going to go with you back to Blackwater and Connor and I guess the patients.
Yeah.
Miss Tess, up to you whether you stay here. Go back with us, I guess.
Well, Moody, if you're leaving, Mac needed out in Armadillo.
I do not want to go out to Armadillo. I got robbed there once today already.
Alright.
I would go, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah. I mean, I can handle it.
I can come out with you if you need.
Sure, if you want.
I'll give you updates here then.
Alright. Or wait, no, Tess, you should probably stay here.
Alright then.
How,
Yeah, the staging
how bad
request
is it in Armadillo?
It's just one.
Okay.
Unless if you want to handle it, Tess, but I don't care.
Oh, no, that's quite alright. I'll wait here with the staging.
So there's a mix of things, I guess.
You know what's happening?
No, it's fine. One down in Armadillo.
Okay.
I'm just gonna respond to it. Everyone else is gonna stay here. Moody's gonna probably go with you, and
okay,
that's about it.
Do you want to come on the wagon with us to Blackwater and then move on?
Yeah, actually, that's honestly perfect.
Well, Miss Tess, lovely running around the crossing with you.
Pleasure. Please keep safe, and I look forward to meeting you again.
I plan to.
Here.
All right, let's get the patients.
Yeah.
Can they walk of their own accord, or any of them unconscious?
I'll have a stretcher off to the side if Zeke is still not awake.
It looks like Zeke is asleep, but the wagon is ready if y'all are ready to move.
I think flopping like a dead fish.
I think that's
Sorry,
just
not
Zeke.
dead, dying. You're right. All he does is fucking.
You ever
walk.
seen him dance?
It's embarrassing.
Okay.
It is.
With this many patients that we actually care about, instead of
I'll
it
let y'all
just being
drag
us,
that lump of coal.
somebody that's not me should drive.
Hi, I'm Connor.
I can't.
Such a lack of faith.
Oh. Howdy, Zeke. You awake?
I can't see.
It's
amazing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, for people that are blind.
Well, you might not be dancing for a few days, my friend. Come on, man, get up. You have the blood of a titan in you.
We can ideally give him a hand.
Medical needing an
Oh,
AD.
no, don't ask me. I'll pass right on top of him.
Oh. Hang on.
Oh, looks like Dames is up.
All right, Zeke, we're going too far. We're just going to get you just carefully kind of right outside to a wagon, and I'll be able to get you home, okay?
Okay.
Also, on a paperwork front, can't help but notice that you currently don't have anyone listed as your next of kin, which means that we can't talk about your medical records to anybody. And if you would ever...
Ma'am, after you.
Don't worry, Moody. I didn't bust my stitches. I just got new ones.
Oh, good.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Peregrine. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make
Be
you a
well.
pie too.
Oh, thank you.
My head.
You take care, Peregrine. We'll see you soon, all right?
Take care. Be well.
Be well.
Be safe, Miss Peregrine.
You too.
Howdy, miss. You all right? Oh, good lord.
Yeah, we might want to hop in the wagon right now.
Yep, get going.
Like immediately hop in the
Let's
wagon.
go. Yeah, come on, Connor, let's go.
Please, ma'am, get on the wagon.
Was that a
They really shouldn't.
That local man needs to be barred for ever.
Can we ban him from the medical office?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Dr. McNamara, was his lady friend getting in here as well, or is she finding her own way?
I thought she was inside.
She
Oh
not.
my god.
She's not inside.
left Emily.
Did she have a headache or did she not get in?
The lady with the red hair, yeah, she definitely got in.
Yeah, she definitely got in.
Very good catch, thank you.
Oh no, that asshole's coming, I think.
Let me at him.
Silas, you're in no position to be fighting somebody.
Oh, I wasn't gonna fight him. I'm just gonna ask him what the hell his problem was and then talk to him about it for about 2.5 hours. That's what I do.
Alright, I'll stay here then.
Connor, you want to take my horse? And go look. Hopefully she's alright. Just a quick headache and that she can recover from.
Yeah, do we...
Oh, that's a shot.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Sounded a fair way off.
Could be a hunter?
Maybe. Anything?
I did hear gunshots by the stable.
I also heard the gunshot. And there again.
I definitely heard those ones.
Oh, we're going.
Okay. Connor, are you on?
He is not.
Jesus Christ, fucking hell.
We maybe ought to just
maybe take us
sit.
towards the puppy camp.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Go where?
To your right.
To your right, pup.
Yep. And then to your right again.
Where is Dr. McNamara?
It's a good question.
Might have had a headache?
Jesus fucking Christ. You're all right in there, see?
I see Connor. He's okay. He's hiding behind a rock.
She might still be in the medical office.
And that's a fellow with an injured man.
Connor, if you can hear me, we're back here. Poppy camp.
Oh, McNamara, thank God.
They're moving onto the tracks. Someone just went down. Oh my goodness, Connor.
You alright, Connor? Did you get shot, man?
It's fine.
No. It's not fine. Come on. Roll up your damn sleeve. Come on, man. Come on. Jesus Christ, man. All right, man. Let me get a good look at that arm. Come on.
Well, if they've moved out of town, you think we can sneak in toward the medical office?
We can try, but... How bad is it, Silas?
He's gonna need stitches, but I don't want to do it here. I'm just gonna pack and wrap it right now. Try to keep it clean.
Well, if you get him in the coach, we can probably head back to the office.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Who's the girl over there with the binoculars? I'm gonna get her back over here too.
That's him. Yeah.
There's still be going on. Just keeping an eye on things.
We're gonna try to sneak back to the medical office since it's on the other side of town.
All right. Yep, get in.
Probably better to stay with the active scene. Ooh, that's a dead horse.
We should have some people available, but this is whatever spilled over from.
And so
the
is
staging
that.
request.
I heard the law talking about establishing some.
Okay. I got worried that was my horse. It's not. Alright. You go in there so we can sew you up.
Alright, Zeke, she was just there, so everything's fine.
Emerson, just in case you have to put away that check, right?
All right, McNamara, sit down, man.
But, we should be fine.
Alright, does
Okay.
maybe Peregrine or Tess want to come with us now to Blackwater?
Somebody needs to stay and give Mr. McNamara some stitches, okay?
Yeah, whoever was
No,
gonna
somebody-
not.
I can do that.
Please,
Okay.
Tess. Please, just thank you.
And Barton.
McNamara.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Tess is stitching up Connor.
Okay.
I almost wonder if we just want to stay because of all that, but I don't know.
Maybe coming with us, but we'll see.
Oh, alright.
She's just checking the tip line to see if she's needed here or not. I said I'd probably want to stay for the situation at hand, but
Yeah.
you want to come along?
I can stay.
Okay.
Unless you really need me out there, but I'll stay for whatever might come this way, because...
Well, I'm not seeing any bodies, well, besides horses, so...
Yeah, I think M did say that somebody might have gone down on the tracks, but
All right, well, let's go look then.
how so? You want to take horse or the cabinet, the carriage, or? Never mind. I guess that answers it.
Sorry, I just...
Is Connor coming or no?
Connor is going to stay and get his stitches.
Okay.
But if we do find somebody by the train tracks, then we can bring him back and take Connor with us.
Yeah, that's true.
Presuming the gunfight's not ongoing.
Oh god.
What the fuck? You
really, man?
You fucking locals, man.
Did you?
That is not a good place to park this.
I was giving him space. Fucking asshole. Alright, are we all in the fucking wagon?
I think so. Everybody inside?
I am now.
Holler if you're not. Sorry, that was a poor joke.
We're near the train tracks?
Yeah, there's a horse there.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I got it.
Oh, yep.
Alright, I'm taking them to Blackwater, though. Oh.
Howdy, mister.
Hello there.
You want to just put him on here?
From afar. Did I get him? Did I get him?
Howdy, masters.
Oh, shit. Yeah, back on the back of the horse with you.
Were you watching that Nash News from afar?
We sure was.
Yeah, we were.
Balls, do you?
Emily had a headache.
Where are you taking me?
Taking you to the medical office in Rhodes.
Very good.
Who do I got the pleasure of ferrying?
Merryweather.
Oh, Mr. Merriweather, hello.
Yeah, you've been playing dice recently.
A bit, yep, a bit.
Nice, nice. I've been getting shot.
So it seems.
Ugh. Pretty rough, that one.
Yeah.
But all the horses.
Yeah, at least 2 of them downed.
Yeah, I got both of them little fuckers. Try and get your horses out. Kill them all! And then send them to the glue factory.
Well, let's... I gotta see if I can figure out how to get you off this thing.
Oh, don't tell me I'm here forever. Is this my horse?
I don't know.
Is it the one from the train track?
It is the one from the train track, yep.
Oh, it's my horse. Hello, Almos.
Okay, let's see.
Help.
Quick question. Can anybody help me maybe get this fella off the horse? He seems a little stuck to it. Howdy, Elise.
I realize what you've done.
Yes, I realize what I've done, and I'm trying to
My
make
horse
it...
was taking a big shit, and then you sat it down. I'm running the horse shit.
That is my apologies, Mr. Merriweather.
God.
There we go.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Peregrine.
Hello, you're the herb lady.
You know me.
I do know you. I've not seen you for many months, but I know you.
What is your name?
Merryweather.
It's alright.
You know Riley and
I
co.
just have-
Where is Riley? I haven't seen Riley in so long.
He's doing his own thing right now.
Ah, right.
I will double check the files on that, and
Thank you.
we'll let you know we can get that.
Ah!
Oh,
I'm in
God.
so much pain.
All right, can I help?
I'm in Spain without the S.
Yeah, we'll get you. Are you allergic to grapeseed extract, sir?
Not to my knowledge.
Alright. Have you had it before?
No idea.
We'll give a little patch test.
I'll just do the stick test here for you.
Thank you.
If y'all are doing okay, I'm gonna.
Oh no, I have lost.
Go and rest, please.
Yeah, we'll do. Thank you again.
Of course.
Take care, Dr. Connor.
Yeah, we'll do. Rest up, deputy.
Thank you very much.
How do I do this? Dang it.
Jesus Christ, is someone fighting on you?
Do I look good? How am I doing? It's just a flesh wound.
You know,
It's
you
just
are
a flesh wound.
with us and you're talking. So somehow, I think you're doing better than you could fight. And we're gonna try and keep that way.
Right. It hurts a lot. And I feel woozy. Why do I feel woozy?
Well, that might be blood loss, my friend.
Don't impersonate me, you insolent swine! Sorry, you're saving my life. I shouldn't be so rude. I just thought you were being rude.
No, I'm not. I'm listening right here right now. Could you get us some quercetin right now so we don't go into shock?
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm in shock at your honesty.
Here we go with the GSE.
Thank you.
Yep.
Or we
And
might want to get some strawberry extract or fluids going. Okay.
All right, let me give him this quercetin too, and then I'm gonna duck next door and see if anybody over there's a blood donor. Cause I'm not.
I refuse to be beaten.
I am a blood donor and I can go off duty if necessary.
I refuse to be beaten.
As a last resort, though.
I know you can, but if there's somebody next door.
Oh, absolutely. I'd rather them.
There's,
No, this is more so the fact that the reins on our wagon don't.
is anybody around a blood donor? And able to give?
Alright, well, I mean, if you'd like to put that brawn to use, feel free.
I don't know if they heard you, but I'll ask. Is anybody here a blood donor?
Oh, no, I'm not a blood donor.
I was more checking in
No,
the.
I'm not a blood donor
I was
either.
more checking in the sheriff's department, but I don't know that there's anybody there.
I don't know if there is anybody currently in our office here.
Oh, good, more of you.
Yeah. Yeah, please.
Any of y'all blood donors? Well, I suppose I'm mostly talking to you, Sheriff Masters, Under Sheriff Masters.
I don't even know what the hell a blood donor is.
Fair enough.
You know, someone who gives someone else their blood.
Howdy, Digger.
Howdy.
You're gonna feel no pain after this.
We have.
Oh, that's good news. That's
Tess, Yada just make it a multiple down. We got 2 more coming.
Oh, okay, all right. I will scrap this file then.
Yep. Copy what you got if you can. Master's is carrying one and the other one's limping.
Oh, no, I had pretty much done nothing on it.
Come on in, take a seat.
I'm a little uncomfortable. Could you just adjust me, please? I beg of you.
Let's get you up to the bed.
Thank you.
Okay. Ah.
Hey, man.
Oh, you know I can get you.
You can have this chair in a moment. We'll step aside.
All right. He's just been grazed a few times so far, but
I'm
mind
still in the
him.
goddamn stove.
Why can't I? I may need to take a quick nap in order to be able to.
I think I
give
do
assistance.
too. My fingers ain't quite slipping under them.
Yep.
Okay, I can try and do that if we can get Reginald onto the bed.
Turn herself in.
Alright, I'll have him onto the bed.
That is not what I wanted to have happen there. Relog. Oh, I might be like stuck. Yep. Had to full quit there. That was not good. I don't want to do that in the middle of a multiple down. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you stopped that, Mr. Merriweather.
I'm so sorry about the mess. Watch where you're standing, chap.
Nurse
You
Moody.
do want to mush it into the carpet.
It's true. I probably don't want to do that.
I feel so awful.
Yeah, just try your best.
Sorry, I'm probably a really bad patient.
Let's not do that. Nurse Moody, if you take over, could you,
Yep.
I couldn't find the bullet in his lower abdomen. That's what I'm really worried about, but you can try.
Meriwether?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
None of them looked to be through and through, so I couldn't find an exit wound. There should be bullets stuck in there, most likely.
Grab my hand. Grab my hand.
Well, if I do that, I can't find a bullet, but I will at least grab it for now.
Tell me I'm going to be okay.
You'll be just fine, Mr. Meriwether.
Let's look through this packing.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Anytime, my friend, anytime.
Did you find them?
Go piss.
Well, we're gonna look. Hey, look at that. Here it is.
Is it a big one?
Well, I suppose it's about the same size as a bullet normally would be. What do you think you got shot with? Oh, it looks like a normal rifle round. So it's big-ish, I guess. Not the biggest I've seen.
Oh, that's good. Not the biggest. Not the biggest. Great. Yeah.
We're gonna get you back up on your feet, hopefully.
I can't wait till I'm back in shape. Gonna get those bloody buffoons.
Well, of course you will. I have no doubt.
Okay. Yeah, you too.
Plonkers, a lot of them.
Hello,
Hey, Miss
you.
Zoe.
Hey.
Hello, you.
Fancy
Just
seeing
getting
you
ready
in
to
here
write.
again.
It's been a long day. I'm just getting to ready to write your next of kin, Meriwether. For when you know.
You fucker. Don't you
Yep.
dare put that into the universe.
You just got a couple bullet wounds, but I think all bullets are accounted for.
No, leave me here. Let me cock it.
No,
I
then
think
you.
the joke here is
Anyone
If
got
that
a
happens,
bucket they can-
if that happens, you can't take it out on those blasted buggers or whatever you call them.
You're right, those
Yeah.
bloody plonkers.
Plonkers, that was the word.
Yes.
But I don't want to say plonkers in so long. That makes me happy.
Well, I'm as British as it gets. Numpties as well, fucking
Yeah.
numpties. Oh, I hate the little rats.
I'm so glad we stayed behind and spotted them.
Yes, absolutely. Little fucking turkey.
What did he say to me? I'll show you gobble gobble, and then I.
Yeah.
What kind of line is that?
Don't
You
make
know,
me
I nearly
laugh,
laughed
it
in his face. What?
It hurts, stop. Oh.
It's very rude, but I nearly told him
What was
back. It was
Zoe,
inappropriate.
Zoe, tell me, please.
I was gonna say-
what is Turkey bitch's name? Tell me now.
Turkey bitch, Thomas Woods.
No, the one with the white trousers. The
Bunny.
actual
they said.
turkey. Bonnie.
Bunny. Bunny, like a bunny rabbit.
Bunny the turkey bunny.
Yeah.
Do you know my first ever shootout was with them? You know, many moons ago.
I would
Rats.
love. Yeah, definitely.
Did we get any of them?
One.
Oh, that's good. Jolly good.
They got away though.
Oh, maybe they'll bleed out somewhere.
Yeah, maybe that's heads up for you as well, Doc. Just they've got one injured.
I have a reaction and then, no problems.
So he's not gonna die.
No, we shouldn't.
Okay, I'll come back later.
I just feel very sick.
Itchiness, irritation, etc. Should have light just now.
So, nurse, tell me something positive, because I ain't got much.
Oh well, that's like this is good enough.
Not about me. What's going on in your life? You got a nice lady at home? A nice guy at home? Kids?
Well, had a wife.
Right.
She, that's not positive. I'll skip that.
I was going to say, come on.
I've got 3 daughters running around somewhere, maybe even in the crossing.
Oh, that's lovely. That's better.
Yeah.
3 daughters. You must be proud.
Very, yeah.
Yes, yes. I don't have any children to speak of.
You have any not to speak of?
No, not at all. I kind of skipped that part.
You went straight to being an old grumpy man shooting at other people on your lawn?
I guess. No women, no children. Just me, God, and my gun, and my badge.
That is a good grouping of 4, I suppose.
Yes. Although I do have an adoptive daughter, who I adopted yesterday.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. So she's just a nice young lady in the department who takes me out on trips sometimes, like I guess like a grandpa.
You don't seem old enough to have a granddaughter, my friend.
No, I don't know. Do you know what? I forget how old I am sometimes. Age gets to that point. You stop counting at one point or another.
Well, that's true. I'm not quite there, but...
No, it's coming. It's coming. Oh, we not got something to numb that.
Well, if you weren't so busy talking, I'd have checked to find out whether you're allergic to cocaine paste. I haven't started stitching you yet. Are you allergic to cocaine paste?
No, not to my knowledge.
Oh, very good. I'll do a skin test real quick.
Yeah, rub me up.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Alright, very good.
Yeah, alright.
Go on, lather me up.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do. I will
Let's
do
see,
it.
how many bullet wounds do you
no
even
worries, I'm a
have?
Jolene digger.
One up here.
Yeah. What was your name again?
One on my shoulder. Yeah.
All right.
One in my left leg. Yeah.
Left in the cross.
One in my abdomen, but I think you got that one.
I got the bullet out. Yep.
Yeah. I got one. You see here on my left cheek.
To your face?
Yeah, it grazed. Yes.
You are very lucky, my friend.
And although I can't see it,
do my best.
I can feel one on my other cheek. You know, my buttocks.
Right, yeah. Deputies are forever getting shot there, it seems.
Clear, yeah, well, you know, we're often running.
That's fair, but I would doubt you'd be running away.
Oh, you're too kind. They did me good and proper, you know.
Yep, just checking to make sure nothing hit too accurately, so to speak.
We should be over the right place. These are going to be open wounds. Keep that in mind for a little while. So, keep them packed with the gauze. Keep them wrapped. Rewrite them at least twice a day. Clean bandages. Do not reuse them. Alright, you tell me if it's too tight. A little bit looser.
Alright, going ahead and doing your abdomen first.
Alright, how's that?
How many times have you done this before?
Sutured you? Never.
Sutured anyone?
It's too many to count now.
Bloody good show.
There was one evening where I did 2 of your sheriffs in 1 hour.
And they're both still alive today?
They are, I think, Dan Lynn and Manius, I believe.
Marvelous, marvelous. Then I'm in good hands.
I should think so.
Miss Hawthorne, who do we have here?
This is Caden Loman.
Hayden or Caden?
Caden. Is it with a K or C?
Thank you, darling.
Oh, look at that. You still got a little thing in here.
Miss Jolene that I have over there, do you know her last name?
A little what?
You got a little bullet in your thigh.
Don't show it to me, I'm squeamish.
Thank you.
Not till after I get you finished packed up, okay?
When you're feeling ready.
Mr. Moody, who do we have here, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't mind. This is Mr. Reginald Merriweather.
You can call me Reggie, darling.
Thank you, Mr. Merriweather. I will call you Reginald from now.
Hey, well.
Reggie Darling's a little bit of a mouthful anyway.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Oh, bless you.
No, bless you.
That's alright. You've lost a lot of it, you know. It makes you all funky.
Get out of here then. Back in here.
Thank you. Take care. Stay safe.
Alright, just about got this thigh taken
Of
care
course,
of.
thank you. I also started the corner one. I think you already filled it out.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be
Thy
done.
will be done.
On earth. As it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive us our trespasses. As we forgive those who trespass against us.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
For thine is the kingdom,
power,
and the glory. Forever and ever. Amen.
Amen.
Well, wasn't that beautiful?
God
That was so great.
God bless.
No, I don't think I've heard
Moody.
anybody say the Lord's Prayer.
Yes, sir.
My shoulder hurts. I can't do the cross on my chest. May you do it for me? I feel naked.
Yes, of course I can. There's another
You're
boat in
definitely
here.
not naked. I can certainly see you fully clothed if that helps.
Spiritually naked.
Right, okay.
There you are.
Ah, thank God for that.
There's multiple down in a Valentine.
Of course there is.
Don't leave me.
I'm not leaving you anywhere, Mr. Merriweather.
Oh, that's reassuring. You guys do good work.
Peregrine,
Good
would
work.
you like to come to Valentine?
So do you most of the time.
Well,
There's a
not today.
couple
We
there.
failed.
That's all right.
We failed.
You didn't fail at all. You're living. There's still time. There's still another day.
That's very generous.
Huh? You'll get them. I have full faith.
I'll grab us a... Do you prefer horse or wagon? I'm terrible
I'm
at
a
driving
wagon man
wagons.
myself.
Probably horse.
I'll ride a horseback then.
Is this going to scar?
Alright, stay safe.
It shouldn't.
Moody.
I'm using silk. You as well, Peregrine. I'll probably join you there in a little bit.
Lovely, thank you.
I'm using silk, which means you'll have to come back and let us take it out of you, but...
Where are you stitching them all? They will need stitching, yes?
Yes, they do seem to.
Yes, right.
And just for the sake of your modesty, I waited until the ladies left until I got to the other cheek.
You're a good man.
I'll try.
So, how long till I have to get them taken out? Because I don't leave them in there too long, and then it's a problem, you know?
Yeah, it can be. Let's see. If you come back in to get them checked in 3 days, maybe 4.
Right. Will do.
We may be able to get them out then. If not, we'll be able to at least keep an eye on it.
Oh, this is the worst I've had it, you know, so far. Usually I'm alright, but they got me good. They got me good.
They sure did. That day I was telling you that I fixed up both Dan Lynn and Manius. You were injured somehow when Dan Lynn was in Blackwater.
Oh, I remember it well, actually. I remember it well. That was chaotic.
Yeah, it did seem to be. Yeah, poor fellow that was in the office, I think, died after that. Alright. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this salve here. It's made of honey and marigold. You're not allergic to honey, are you?
Not to my knowledge. I've been eating it all my life.
Good, good. This is going to help keep bandages on things and keep them uninfected. When you're getting ready to go to bed, just warm up some water from your canteen. Drizzle it on there. The bandage will come right off.
Do I have to redress it, or?
You might want to with the abdomen and the shoulder, and maybe the thigh, and probably your buttocks, simply because you'd be sitting on it. But your cheek on your face should be okay.
Try. Well, it's going to be tough, but I'll try not to talk too much.
Well. Most of them should be okay after tomorrow. Just keep an eye on it for any swelling, redness, funny smell, stuff like that. If that happens, you come in right away.
Right. Roger that. Yes. Well, I guess this is me.
Yep. But you should be well enough, I think, to at least walk back to your own office or your hotel or whatever you got.
Yes. Very well, then.
You need a hand up, my friend?
Yeah, grab my hand.
Of course. And here you are.
Howdy.
bugger.
All right. Very good. I'll walk with you just to be sure. Where would you like to head? Just to the office, or?
Yeah, just to the office will do for now.
Okay.
Oh.
There you are.
Oh, thank you very much.
Of course, my friend. Try not to get shot again today.
I'll try not to. But thank you for everything.
Of course, of course.
Oh.
Hello.
We're gonna eat this. And I actually need to check in the office real fast. Oh, sorry.
For the stable.
Decimated fence. I bit my tongue a little bit there. Welcome in, friends who are viewing. I see there are 3 of you, at least. We're dealing with multiple down situations. If you'd like to, sound off in the chat, please. Just so I know you're there and can chat with you. That was a fun moment to realize what he was doing and join in on it. Howdy. I'm also grateful that I have the King James Version front of mind. Just in case. Because that is totally what they would have used at this point. Probably across the board. I think Valentine is right. Flatneck is left. And we're gonna sprint my way there. Get the telegram office. Yeah. It's very fun now, kind of figuring out where everything is. Being able to go places. Howdy.
Howdy.
Are we all good actually here?
It was just the one fellow when we got here.
Oh, I see.
I can't see anybody else in the law office, so I'm not sure.
Yep, fair.
Well, first off, can we just easing? Can we have a little seat here on this chair here? Just have you sit down for a minute. You need a stool or something that maybe one of us can grab you? No, mister, come back.
Oh, of course.
No idea what was going on. It was a bit of bedlam for a while.
Well, we did try to get here and didn't realize that everybody had already been quite attended to.
Association things happen in a flurry.
They do.
He was a rather difficult patient.
He was very persistent on the bar.
Difficult patient. I had a GSW to his arse, and the nurse took care of us. Yeah, I asked nurse to take care of it. I don't do arses, so.
No, that's understandable.
Yes. Nurse can do that. So it's quite strange. Did two GSWs and another one appeared, so I must have missed it. I'm sure. I don't know how I missed one that was in the lung. You would have thought I would have seen that, but
You would think so.
You would think so, but I didn't. I'm sure he can drink the pain away, I suppose.
Oh, quite possibly. I mean, lungs have been known to heal themselves occasionally. I'm gonna have to clock off duty for a little while. I might be back and see you then, I guess.
Of course. Take care.
Well, if we're here, yep. You be well, Miss
Please
Cassidy.
take care. Thank you too, please.
I didn't happen to get the patient's name, so I'll try and ask Ruben later.
Flowers. His last name is Flowers. He had I didn't even notice he had handcuffs on. It was. We need to be careful. That very corner of the room is. It's not great for placing a patient, and I know this is going to sound quite mad, but one of the townsfolk just appeared. It doesn't matter. It's just like he fell on me in this corner here and knocked me out, and I knocked out, and
how strange.
It was very strange, and yes. So yeah, great. Right. Valentine. Yeah. Remember?
So it is. Well, that the multiple down is updated, Miss Peregrine.
Lovely.
Yep. Had to wait for all of y'all to leave to attend to the last bullet wound. Just for the same exact reason that Miss Dames doesn't treat. Yeah.
Yes, we don't have to. I'm going to put this clipboard away. Excuse me.
I saw something about them maybe needing one more person out here, so I figured I'd come on out. But
I think whatever
doesn't
it was.
seem to be an
Apologies
issue.
for that one.
Not necessarily, Ruben. What was that fella's name?
Yeah, that's what I was coming to give y'all.
Yeah,
it's David Flowers. He doesn't have a system registry, but I'm about to make one for him.
Gotcha.
But David Flowers, common spelling.
Okay.
Just a fair warning. I have a feeling you're going to see him in here very, very soon. Either he's going to get himself shot again, or he's going to come in here with an infected limb, or some kind of liver failure. Because right now I'm fairly certain he's going to go drink a lot of whiskey.
Which he probably shouldn't be doing, but oh well.
Yeah, I warned him, but hey, I can control what a man does, you know.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, well, chances are you're probably going to see him again.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh, I don't know about that.
How's the head, Deputy?
It's good.
Good.
It's not really bothering me as much anymore, so still weird feeling, but
yeah, I'm sure. Good to hear, though.
Yeah. Thank you for all you did there.
Yeah, of course. Happy to assist.
I need to get this written up, and then we go with some other deputies. But if y'all need anything, please let us know, okay?
Will do.
Alright.
Right. Terrific. Wonderful. Ray, hurrah.
Yeah, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Oh. I'm just gonna stand here in the middle of the room and let you walk around me.
Okay, then you have at it. I'm going to fix something.
Okay.
Yes. Let's bang this nail in. Hear me banging away, do you?
I do hear you, yep.
Excellent. I'm trying to be quiet.
Well, it's not all that loud, so.
Perfect.
Did somebody take care of this cow pen thing?
Cow
yeah,
pen?
Emmett had. Never mind. Yeah, something in Emerald. Mason seems to have gotten to it.
Oh, I think that's where that fella was found.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we got, we really ought to have somebody come through here and clear a bunch of these out.
I'm gonna resolve the staging tip. I feel like it's been enough.
Yeah, I think we're all right now.
I'm just going to scrub this floor. Well, I wasn't. The bucket fell off.
She seems to have a lot of nervous energy.
Do I? Yes, indeed.
No. Goodbye, goodbye.
Hmm. Well.
I'm getting nervous now.
Don't be nervous, it's all alright. Don't worry about it, mate, it's going to be fine. It's terrific.
Well, Tess will tell you it's probably because I said the Q word accidentally twice earlier.
Quiet? Did you say quiet? Was it quiet you said? You said quiet.
And now
quiet.
Miss Dames has said it 6 times.
Quiet.
7, 8, 9.
Quiet.
10.
Oh, it's all so quiet. Quiet. I'll sing it too.
What a lovely singing voice you have.
Thank you. I'm not suspicious. That's not the word.
Superstitious.
That's it. I'm a bit suspicious, but I'm not superstitious.
I'm not all that superstitious either. Just other people are apparently.
They do. Say serene. I say serene instead.
That's a good word.
It's quite serene. Yes, yes. I just wish I could find my bucket.
Oh wait, what's your bucket for?
To clean this filthy floor.
Oh. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes and then I think I'm going to hit the high.
Just go to bed if you need to go to bed, mate. Go bugger off, go to bed. I've got it all handled. Don't worry about it. I'll just get me suture kit out, suture 'em up. There you go. If you need to go to bed, then go. Plenty of local doctors and nurses. I'll give them a fucking tip, mate, with my fists. I mean, nothing.
Yay! Right, legally.
What does it say? Yes. What does it say?
To Blackwater.
Right, go to Blackwater.
Does, yep.
We're going to Blackwater. Let's bugger off. Well, let's go. And you go to bed. Huh? You need to go to bed. Why the fuck was that about?
Cougar victim.
Was that
all right.
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh.
Is that all of us going?
I think I'm gonna hit the high Moody.
I don't know what that was. Yes, I think you should go. I think there's a cougar up the stairs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why. Did you see? I don't know. Okay.
I didn't say it. Also, you might want to clock back on, I think.
Oh, balls.
Yep, you should.
What I fucking did, my pencil. I tell you something wrong with my pencil, mate. Right, okay. Off we go. We're going. Let's go.
Yep.
Alright.
Right, let's go.
Peregrine, can you mark her as responded?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Where's yours? Take me with you. Take me out of this place.
Over here. We said Blackwater?
Yes.
Are you climbing aboard?
Yes. Oh, okay, there you are.
Yep.
Yes, I was hoping to climb aboard,
Oh.
but apparently not.
I've had that happen. You may need a quick nap.
Okay.
Yep, and it won't. Yep.
No. Horse. Where's my horse? No, you better go because, you know, I'm wasting time. There's my horse and I can't. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, just go, love. Go because I can't do anything. Right, it's a Christmas miracle in July.
Yeah, very strange.
Yeah, so horse doesn't like me. Very clearly.
Oh, it's alright.
Alright, let's go. Oh!
Where are you going? Are you okay? Are you alright? Okay. Oh, yep. She had a moment. Yeah, fair, preferably not past Limpany. So unfortunately this guy's lost a lot of blood, which I can't do anything about. Howdy. Is that wagon still here? That's funny. fellas.
Howdy.
Yes, that it is. How we doing, Silas?
Doing well. And you can keep that canteen, sir.
Thank you very much, friend.
Yeah, of course, my friend. It's no problem at all, Georgie. Now here, let me help you out.
Okay.
Is that the fellow that was attacked by the cougar?
Yeah. Yeah, we were on our way to Valentine.
Yeah, well, there was nothing in Valentine by the time I got there. Veronica Dames forgot to clock in when she was there.
Oh, shit. Ah, son of a bitch.
That leg for a little while, man. Be careful on it.
Okay. All right, well, thank you very much there. What was your name there, Doctor?
Oh, well, my name is Medic Silas Owsley.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you there, Silas, and I hope next time it's under different circumstances that we meet and I don't have a gaping hole in my thigh.
Yeah, I hope so too, man. I hope so. I get to meet so many people, and so rarely are they not injured. So, you know, hopefully next time will be much more pleasant.
All right, well, have a good day.
All right, you do the same. Try to take care of yourself.
Will do.
Okay, I am not on duty.
Yeah, you are not.
And neither am I now. Yeah, we were on our way to Valentine. We ran into the Lovely Woods gang again.
Oh, again?
Yeah, who had one injured.
It's the one that was shooting at all the people we were trying to do stuff with in Rhodes, it turns out.
I assumed as much. Well, they did the weapon deal, rode into Saint Denis. And then we were staging in Rhodes for that.
Right.
And then they came back through Rhodes and... Yeah, so we treated one of theirs in Strawberry. And then I ended up donating blood. And, we came here to clock off. And there's a cougar victim.
Brought in probably a minute before. Did you check the time on that tip?
Oh, I didn't even go to check the time, but yeah, the ranger literally came from the telegram office as soon as we parked. God damn.
Yeah, if I'd realized you were here, I wouldn't have rushed all the way down.
Yeah, sorry, it just happened as soon as we came up.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Yeah, I feel bad because I wanted to respond to that armadillo tip. That shootout in fucking Rhodes happens.
Yep.
We come here, and I'm like, alright, it's been too long. Let's just go to Valentine, and then...
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh, what is it?
Strawberry. From Blanche.
What did she say?
One deputy down, maybe two more. I'm technically whole on hail, so I'm gonna probably clock back on and go that way.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean, I'm gonna at least go to sleep in Strawberry, so I'll be headed that way anyhow.
Okay.
All right.
If either of you wants to come with me, you're welcome, but I also fully understand staying here.
Yeah, I have been trying to clock off and go to bed since I gave blood, which was what, almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah, a long while.
Yeah. And I should be doing the same. Alright, best of luck. At least Blanche is probably gonna help you out, I'd assume.
I would assume.
I hope so. We'll see, though.
Well, thank you, Moody. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, of course. That's what I signed up for, right?
That's right.
Howdy.
Hello there.
All right-ish. I'm going to Strawberry. Apparently there's a gunfight.
Yeah, I think people are needed up there.
Well, I'm going that way.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. I go from one place to another all day. And if I do this right, I'm going to get there and there's going to be nothing going on. In which case I will go, great, see ya, I'm going to bed. And I will clock off, I will stop streaming, and I will actually go to bed. On the bright side, I know the route to Strawberry from Blackwater now. I didn't used to. Today is the 5th. Tomorrow is the 6th.
I was so certain.
Excuse me.
The one that's worst
I don't
off
know
is
why
back
he
here.
Oh boy.
His name's
It doesn't
Moose.
make any sense.
We got a nicked vein. I'm just trying to discern if we
got you
can
at 3.
remove the bullet safely before the vein repair or if after.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like I can get the vein out and then obviously use clamps and do the vein repair.
You said this is the worst one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you check vitals? And I believe that we... Moose. Check actually his citizen profile first. See if he's allergic to strawberry extract, quercetin, and grapeseed extract, please.
If you say so, I'll leave you to the doctors.
I've never felt better finished. I won't forget this.
There's a couple mooses.
Is there?
Does he have another name, or is he just Moose?
I don't know. Deputies, are you able to confirm Moose's last name?
I know his first name's Alexei.
Oh, Alexei Moose. Okay.
Mostokovich.
No, his Moose's nickname.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I don't think there's any allergies according to here.
Meaning they've not been tested, or?
Could be. It's just blank.
Okay, then we need to do the tests. You want to do that while I try to fish out this bullet?
Did you need any more than GSE and quercetin?
Strawberry.
Right.
Just
well, I'm gonna get the quercetin on board.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm able to get that bullet before I try to pull out.
Alright, just checking.
You doing all right, Barry?
tell you, Blank's been going from one thing to another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell us about it. It's not great.
We got medics here.
Causing is insane.
Yep, seems to be.
Yep, I think...
We were trying to leave roads earlier and the Woods gang popped up.
Yes. There's two, they have minor injuries right there. And then
Okay.
one has...
Bullet's been removed.
Is being worked on.
I'm still waiting on any quercetin reaction. I'm going to check the GSE
Well,
while I'm
quercetin
here.
we don't actually... Yeah, quercetin we don't got to worry about, because if you're allergic to quercetin, then God has ordained you to die.
Yeah, I know, but we still ought to check, right?
I'm not
alright.
I've never, but yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
That's quercetin.
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
Nice to meet you. Deputy Barry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mikey.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, definitely started bleeding more, so we're gonna have to work fast.
Yeah, I was gonna offer.
Thank you. I'm just trying to make sure that the...
Yep.
Oops. I only woke up like an hour ago.
That's how it's been.
Okay, perfect.
I didn't want any of that to happen. Well, you okay? Shit.
Thank you.
Well, if you need anything, let me know, okay?
I don't think we have, no.
Those pebbles out there.
Nice to meet you, Pebbles. I'm Mikey or Ortega.
I'll be okay.
Several fucking times. Yeah.
Okay.
His pulse is getting a lot worse.
All right. Deputies.
And he's breathing slower.
I need one of you to grab the chair over there, get it under his legs.
With them was insane, didn't he?
Yep, I'll grab
for 2 hours and it
you
was
want me to grab the chair? Put it
Yep.
under his... Okay.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna need to push a full additional dose of quercetin. Did you check the strawberry extract for blood loss?
Testing now.
Okay.
Do you need me to request for blood donors?
A blood donor? Possibly, yeah. We're gonna see what we can do.
Yep, probably.
All right, let me. Do you know a blood donor? Did I wrote Zoe?
Both Silas and Mason have given today.
Okay.
And they're both headed to bed.
Yeah.
Right. I'm getting the strawberry on board.
Okay. That should help with blood if we can't get a donor. I'm gonna get this additional dose of quercetin on.
Mm-hmm. And I can go ahead and do the GSE too.
Okay. Alright, so that's 2 full doses of quercetin. Hopefully that gets him stabilized at least so he's not declining.
Yep. What other injuries did he have besides that gun wound?
Just that one. So
just the one. Okay.
Yeah. but it's a nasty one in the side. Yeah, it looks like the stitching's hold. I just needed to
Okay.
get that onboarded.
Y'all
Do we
needed
wanna get the clamps
a blood
off?
donor?
We may,
Yes.
yep.
Most likely.
Let me know.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm going to slowly remove the clamps to make sure there's no leakage. Do you want to look over for any other injuries, possibly? I just only saw that one, and that was the worst off. With him paling and all that, I'm a little concerned that there's something else that we're not catching. Okay,
Yep.
good.
Looking already.
Okay, spiral stitching is held for the vein.
I already have armadillo.
Okay, looks like his pulse is coming up, I think.
Whew, okay.
And he's got no other injuries so far as I can find.
Okay. Then most likely this is just going to be a close up now. It was just the vein made it a little precarious.
I'm gonna go
Do you want to check the other two?
Yep.
Office and start paperwork.
Thank you.
Howdy, my friend. How are you doing?
Howdy. Yeah, I'm not doing the best. I'm not
That's
quite a bit
okay.
of blood.
That is all right.
It's been double packed, but it's been bleeding.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take it. Which side did you get shot from?
It was.
Hello.
Front or the back?
It was from the front.
Okay.
You want to step away from the medical office for a moment? If you still need a blood donor, I'm just going to be right outside, okay?
Okay. What's your name, son?
It's Garrett. Garrett Davenport.
Mr. Davenport, my name is Robert Moody. I'm a nurse with the department here. Do you happen to know if you're allergic to grapeseed extract?
No, I'm not allergic to anything.
Okay. Blanche, as soon as you can, I got some bright blood over here.
Okay. You guys need to stop letting your arteries and veins get nicked, please, and thank you.
I'm sorry. They jumped out of the bushes at me. I wasn't ready.
No, you're okay. I'm just teasing you, trying to let me move.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Okay.
So there is still a chance that we need that blood
Thank you so
done.
much, Garrett. Appreciate it.
I mean, I'm still conscious, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah, there is that.
Alright, I'm almost done. I'm just surface closed up, then I'll salve and bandage, let him wake up on his own, but I'll have the others come in here and check on
Okay,
him.
this might sting a little bit. I'm going to try and I may need to get this artery closed before I can do anything else, okay?
Okay.
Fortunately, there's no bullet inside, but
Moody, you did on board.
Okay.
You did on board strawberry extract. I just want to make sure.
For Mr. Moose over there, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's only a slight nick, which is maybe why it's lasted so long, and you're not bleeding out on the floor.
Okay.
This should be pretty quick, okay? Alright, let's see if I can get the
He's
clamps
still a
on
bit
right.
pale. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me see.
Miss,
Would you be able to watch? Would you be able to watch Moose? Just make sure that he doesn't start like worsening. If he gets paler or does not return to normal color, please let me know, and we need that blood donor. Thank you.
Hi, Moose. I know I don't know you well, but okay.
All right, what do you need, Moody?
If you could onboard the quercetin and the GSE
Okay.
that I have there on the floor. All right, Garrett. This is gonna hurt a little bit, but it's so that you don't hurt a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, this is also going to hurt just a little bit, and it's going to make you feel a lot better.
Yeah, probably a weird feeling. I've been there. I've been there.
Ow. Okay, that hurt too.
Wait, did you get cocaine paste around him yet, or no?
Nope, I'm inside at the moment.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
As far as he knows, he's not allergic to anything, though, but you may want to check with the GSE first.
I already injected that.
It's fine. I feel good. Okay.
The GSE should work fairly quickly, though.
I still don't know what the other filler outside needs. I got this far and saw bright blood.
Yep. No worries. There is still a chance that we need a blood donor for Mr. Moose. I'm just trying to see if the strawberry extract can pull him out. Okay. Alright. You pulse a little high, but, you know, I don't blame you. You're going through a lot of pain at the moment.
Yeah. Fantastic.
You're doing so good, though. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I feel like
Hey, up there. Could you come down here a moment?
Is that fucking Masters? Yes, it is.
Yeah, probably. He's had a busy day.
Miss, does he seem like he's improving at all or staying the same?
He seems a little better. I don't know.
You still with me, Garrett?
It's not getting worse. He
Good,
seems
good.
he seems about the same.
Okay. What I'm gonna do you need any, I'm gonna get a blood transfusion set up on him.
Yep, go for it.
Almost, okay.
Alright, we are gonna stitch this side closed. And then I'm gonna unpack the back and I'm gonna stitch that side closed.
Yeah, okay.
You're doing great, Garrett.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Yes, please. All right. Thank you. It's gonna be for Mr.
You
Moose.
feel
It's A-okay.
Okay. You want,
the pain that you are feeling is your body telling you that you are alive.
That's how I feel. I'm alive. It could have been worse. These people could have taken me like they wanted.
That's true. Now this side is already numbed, so it should be all good.
It still feels weird, but...
I mean, yeah, it's gonna feel weird.
Yeah, it feels fucking weird, I'll tell you that.
I've been there. A lot of my experiences from doing this to myself after wolves and cougars and such.
I know that's okay. It's
So I know it feels strange.
It's one of those days. And what's your name? Nice, Mark. Nice to meet you.
Right, once you get her ready, I'll move out of your way. He's still looking.
One of them is very severe.
About the same.
Alright, if we're all good on this side, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the back.
perks of being translucent. My veins are very easy to find.
I'm alright.
Alright, this side isn't... This side's not numbed yet, so it might suck. But I'm going to do that right after I do this, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'll break this again.
No, I was just going to say, if the Rangers need anything from us, please don't hesitate to let us know, yeah? Perfect. Thank you. Okay, what do you have for me?
Alright, my friend. It is a through and through, so we got to be careful here. Howdy again, Under Sheriff.
Any of them dead?
Not yet.
Moose ain't looking too good, Masters, but we're all alive.
Oh goodness, sorry. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna give you some space to breathe.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, I just want to make sure that
Alright,
it's
wonderful.
definitely in the right spot, and then I will go ahead and open it. Perfect, okay. Alright, Sheriff Thorne. You will be done at 12:11.
12:11, understood.
Alright, my friend. Provided that the stitching holds, we will be all good.
Okay.
Alright, and we're fantastic. Great. I'm going to apply some honey and marigold salve and then a bandage, and you'll be all set, my friend.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. This your first time getting shot?
No. Shot my ass about a week ago.
Why do y'all keep getting shot in your ass?
Because they fan you from behind.
It's actually a great spot to shoot someone because it doesn't kill them typically, but they can't sit in their saddle.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
You've thought about this clearly.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm just worried about them.
Blanche?
Yes.
Alright, my friend.
With Tippett being a ranger, this being their dad, do you want me to
What?
send a telegram?
Wait, what?
What happened?
This is Tippett's father, I do believe.
Who, Moose?
Oh, Moose?
He's not dead. What are you talking about?
He's not dead at all.
Dad!
Father.
Dad.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, they're family.
Give us all a heart attack, why don't you?
Hey, listen, the sheriff understood me, Dad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go on, people.
There
Why
was
you get
a...
freaked out at me? I'm betting no, he's not dead.
No, I also I
That's,
thought you
we knew he was not dead. We're
Oh,
confused as to what you were doing.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and stop
Good Lord, ain't nothing to get out Tippett.
What happened to the third feather?
Did
the local
Pebbles,
doctor
the
get...
fella who was outside on the bench?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Pebbles. He may have gone over to the sheriff's office. I am uncertain, though. I didn't see where he was going. He didn't tell
Alright.
me.
Somebody make sure he got treated, and if he didn't, march him back over here.
Sheriff Thorne, I did tell Chevalier that you were looking for.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much.
Oh.
She made one back to the office. She
Howdy
did
there.
Lodge.
Yeah.
Hello.
Perfect. I'll talk to her. Thank you.
Pebbles, is that you again?
Yep, that's me.
You're again trying out new outfits. Okay. Are you walking wounded, or did a local doctor take care of you?
I'll be taken care of. I feel great, Moody. Nothing to worry about. I feel great. Nothing to worry about.
Sit.
I'm gonna walk this way.
Nope.
Fine.
Sit.
Is there anything I can
Oh,
put
good,
in
I
that
promise.
program, whether
I don't feel pain at all.
Hey, Staple, we're just getting him.
Yeah, well, you
I'm
cannot
like
feel
a-
it, and you can bleed out.
I'm like a piece of machinery. I keep going, I keep going.
In my professional opinion, I would say he's
So I got
just
fuel,
fine.
I keep going.
Yeah, he's coming around. He's gonna be okay.
Yeah, well, if you ignore some of the parts breaking, the old machine will stop on you.
Currently on duty. We can see if he's gonna need to have some long-term care.
God
or
damn
if
it,
he's gonna
Pebbles.
be able to wake up. Yeah.
What?
That way we're not startled.
You got 2 bullet holes in you leaking.
You're not leaking.
All right, last minute.
Well, they're packed, but you would be leaking if they weren't packed.
Like I told you, Moody, I'm fine. I'm doing good. Yes, focus on the other guy inside.
I did. He's at about as good as he can be without other people doing things. So that's why I'm on you now. Okay?
So we may not even need a telegram to do.
Moody, trust me. I'm doing just fine. I never felt better.
Well, you may feel very alive, but let's make sure that you're actually doing good, okay? Incidentally, ran into that fellow again. He actually let me go because his friends were like, "Oh, we shouldn't rob him twice in one day."
What a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he thought about it. You could watch him.
He's just misunderstood.
Yeah, I suppose.
No.
Alright, just checking you, make sure there's no artery nicks, because you'd be the 3rd person with one. And, okay, looks like everything's good inside. Okay. You are not allergic to cocaine paste, I think, if I remember right?
I'm not. I have no allergies, I don't think. If I do, I guess it's gonna be a quick death, so it's good to me.
Yeah, you joke. I'm not killing a patient.
Listen, I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've been pissed on, I've been ridden over, I've been thrown off cliffs. I'm fine.
One of those is significantly less than the others, but pretty bad still. Alright. This should be numbed up. I'm going to go ahead and sew this closed, and I'm going to check your leg.
It's fine, nothing to worry about.
You keep saying that. I'm starting to not believe you.
Nothing to worry about, I promise. Take a cigar, you're gonna feel great.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Ah, so good. Cigar.
Howdy, Mr. Moose. What?
Almost go somewhere.
Alright, so your arm is good, and I'm going to check the leg now.
That was coming to try to take you, okay? You ought to be here for a while, especially now that I know your tip is dead.
Oh no, angel come for Moose.
Okay, then who came from Moose? Because I may be little, but I'm scrappy.
What if devil come for Moose?
Oh, even better, I'll fight him.
She's here. Okay.
Would be a sight to see.
Everything okay, deputy?
Alright. Let me just numb you up, and we'll do the same thing we did on your arm.
Wanted to lay eyes on you ourselves, make sure you're alright.
Yes, everything was a little insane. They needed a blood transfusion, so.
Alright. Perfect. Well, they,
You want to try to sit up?
Okay. If you need anything, just send a telegram to me or send a tip, okay?
you take it easy.
Andrew?
Chocolate.
In the honor and
Goodness.
Harness. That.
Okay. There we go.
Alrighty.
Take it nice and easy.
Now, just let me bandage these up, and then you can head back over to the sheriff's office.
Alright, like I told you, I'm fine. I'm doing just fine, you see? I would have liked a doctor or nurse or medic.
At this point, I think you might.
I would never.
You have the favorite color, the flavor.
Then I'm starting to have worries about your nervous system if you're fine and you can't feel this.
Get you two blue, so you have one, and then one for Tibbet.
Maybe it's like a special thing with me.
Alright, Pebbles,
Might be.
I never felt better in my entire life.
Okay.
Okay. Can y'all keep an eye on him? He seems to have a weird thing about not feeling pain. And if that's an actual thing, then we're gonna need to keep an eye on him anytime he gets shot, because he might wander away somewhere, not realizing, and just bleed out somewhere.
Okay, Moose. I know that this is not.
You think the worst of me, Moody. I'm fine. Nothing to worry
I
about.
do, because you do that, and you tell me all that stuff.
In Coulter.
What stuff?
That you're fine, and there's nothing to worry about. You're fine. You're not injured. You have had two holes in you that I could have put 2 fingers in, and I'm not sure you'd have noticed.
Yep.
They were packed. It was fine.
Temporarily, maybe.
Okay, Pebbles.
Right, there's a bunch of
But you're
in the office, but I'm gonna get Davenport to
you're
place
out
you
of.
can go rest, okay?
Pebbles,
Stay
you can.
safe. Don't die.
Pebbles, you can go take a walk back to the office now if you like.
You don't want me here?
I mean, you can stay as long as you want, but I thought you were fine.
I'm going to the office. Thank you so
Okay.
much for saving my life,
Yeah,
Moody.
of course.
But I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I never felt better in my entire life.
Understand.
Okay.
Pebbles is gonna be the death of me.
Oh, will you grab some, Moody? Will you grab some aspirin from there for Mr. Moose? Or are you running to your
Yep,
next
I
call?
can. No, I am not. The next call apparently came from inside the building.
Really?
Yeah, there's a tip.
Not on me.
3 injured deputies in Strawberry
Oh, okay.
from almost a half hour ago now.
Yep. Okay. I did take a tumble, so I need to bandage myself.
Where take a tumble?
On our way back from getting you guys, my horse decided that he's going to be a Pegasus. However, that is not how Pegasus work. And so he threw me and another deputy, and then I got run over by a horse too.
Here you are, Mr. Moose.
I tell you, the
Okay,
whale boning on corsets have saved my life multiple times before. I'm glad you're okay.
Right. I agree. It's just one of those banged up scrapes and bruises kind of situation.
Sheriff? Is it sheriff? I think I heard that somewhere.
Yes, Sheriff
Okay.
Thorne.
Can you keep an eye on Pebbles? He may have something where he can't quite feel pain, or he's downplaying it a significant amount. I'm worried he'll get injured and walk away and die in a corner somewhere because he will refuse to get looked at.
That's really
confusing. Or he won't notice. No, he didn't refuse it. I made him. But the entire time he told me he was fine. He's okay. He's not hurt. He's don't worry about me. All this stuff. I don't need him being a hero and dying because of it.
I don't know if he can't feel pain. Do you remember when we treated him last time, Moody? He was trying to be like, "Oh no, I'm fine," so that you don't have to stitch me and stuff. I
Yeah.
think maybe he was also just not wanting to be.
That could
looked
be.
at.
Stubborn as a mule.
Or a rock.
Possibly.
Yes.
I was just stopping and checked on how much he's doing, whether we need to telegram
Okay.
or not.
He's yeah, he's up and awake. Let's not scare her.
Alright. Feeling alright, Moose?
Nah, not that scared. Tibeta today.
No, you have a lolly for her.
Nah.
Do you want to stay here, Moose, or do you want me to escort you over to the office?
Maybe I go to office.
Okay.
Okay, Moody. I'm clocking out, and I never clocked in. I'm tired.
Thank you so much for all your help.
I'm
Lee.
doing the same thing. I'm just gonna fill out a multiple down file.
Okay, thank you.
Very
Leave
good.
But I'm not here.
open for me. Okay.
Good luck, you two. Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Thank
Of
you.
course. Thank you guys for all you do. Okay. Where is my fiance?
How are you feeling, Moose? Are you okay to hop on the back of my horse, or do you need to walk?
We find out.
Careful if you feel anything on your stitches. No.
Moody's gonna go sit in his hotel room and finish this multiple down. Garrett Davenport, Alexei Mostokovich, and Pebbles, Sven Pebbles. I got all the names, and I know all the injuries, I think. And then I need to edit. I need to edit the fancy outfit, which I will do not now. Okay. I'm going to end stream here because I'm going to be standing doing a file and then messing with an outfit. Thank you, friends, for hanging. I will see ya. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know what's going to go on. Take care.